hanging from a thread till you dead. Cause your partner put a price on your head. Cause your chick was laying up in his bed. She getting details, spilling every word that you said. She working retail, thirsty bitch just trying to get ahead. If history tell us anything, y'all both end up dead. It's just a street tale, a fable, some shit someone said. Sit at the table and hope there's more to offer than bread. Pulled out the cradle, first steps you getting chased by a fed. No head starts, just body parts and lead sparks. Old religion, brand new hate and weak hearts. Oligarchs, krakens, dragons, you see sharks. Imagine you could manage to maneuver the deep part. You a savage, you could have it, just show all your teeth sharp. If you could grab it, you could stab it, just aim for the bleeding heart. The ones that show compassion, a soldier that seeks art. Does the artist that wage war take over or take part? Taking a knee, thinking no one faithful is me. I'm good people in bad lands, no evil live within me. I mind mine, I'll survive, find this lands for the free. If I'm mistaken, I'm forsaken, no one rescuing me. Residual effects, stray bullets through familiar necks. For any number of infractions that I deem disrespect. Your beliefs, you deserve better, but we both in the shit. You just haven't come to grips with it yet. Fight or flight, and they ain't really nowhere to go. If your back is against the wall and you ain't throwing no blows, you gon' crumble in the rubble, become blood in the snow. If you a victim, they collect them, grab the body and go. Dig them and ditch them, total disregard for the soul. Gas them and lit them, watch the flesh burn in the glow. Where we live and catch a shivering, it's a hell you don't know. Your best hope is that your dying ain't slow, or your dying's a show. Where we at, it's every man for his own. A bloody backdrop, where killers just zone and slice flesh to the bone. Masked and gloved up front of your home. A flash of gun, but the side of your dome. Fresh blood from a stone, dents in your sense. Kick your fucking ball through the fence, dare you to say something. No sense in sitting around in suspense. Find out what's next, open your fucking mouth, disrespect. See the extent of how my life is intense. She beautiful and oppressed in a permanent summer dress. She a servant and still she blessed. Children cradled against her breast, whispering prayers, wishing their souls the best, knowing that they forgotten, not forgetting they're blessed. The bloodiest red lights, just piles of dead life. Something must be broken, the glyphs wasn't read right. You think them Bible papers will shed light? Yeah, right. Burn after reading, tell the preacher I'm leaving. What is poppin', people? Welcome back to the Ill Cartel. I'm your host, Shy Ill, and we are back in the building. Salute to you. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Salute to y'all. I'd like to say I'm horribly disappointed in the like button activity tonight. Hit that like button before we get started, right? Let's act like we've been here before. Wipe your feet. All right? a pedir la bendición and hit that like button, man. Let's get it popping, all right? Salute to y'all for joining me on this Friday night. Hope everybody got after that money this week. Wait, are we broken? Oh, I can't hear it. That's me. Okay, my bad. My bad. There we go. Get that money. Millions. Hit that like button. OBS is killing me. All right, we already dropping frames. It's one of those nights, but let's get it. We here. Hit that like button. We in the building. The like button performance is at an all-time low today. Hit that shit. Let's get it popping. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's having a great day. Hope everybody had a great week. Salutes to y'all. Hope everybody got after that money. Millions. Wish abundance on your pockets. Shout out Zoraida. Viene el cuerpo lo sabe. Salutes to you. No rest. No rest for the wicked. I just want to do hood rat stuff for my friends. I want to do hood rat stuff for my friends. All right, this is our 4th live stream in 7 days. Salutes. Shout out Tere on the check-in. Appreciate you. Shout out Pure Art. All right, we was going to put an APB out on you today. All right. Shout out Zach. Still in the hospital, out of the ICU. Salutes to you. Rest up. Heal up. All right, we're doing hood rat stuff for our friends. I want to do hood rat stuff for my friend. Shout out 298 on the check-in. Appreciate you. Salutes 298. Salutes Velez. Shout out Alliance in the building. I'm not muted. I'm not muted. But rest in peace, Chucky Chingon. Not muted. Y'all saying I'm muted? I'm not muted over here. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Let me see if I can hear me now. What are we talking about here? Let me see. Oh, no, yeah, I can hear me. I'm good. I'm good, man. Y'all got to back out, back in. You know what happened? I'll tell you what happened. When I did the first camera switch, it froze up, knocked me off. So that would mean that you probably got to refresh your YouTube app. It's bullshit, man. Bullshit. The dude will be trying to hold me down. All right? Time and money don't stop for no one. I hear you. All right. You're right. El tubo hating. Facts. They be on that bullshit. I was muted for a second. Yeah, it clunked out for a second. I seen it drop. It is what it is, all right? We slow motion tonight. Tonight we're going to talk about Markitos Toys. There is a video that he made that I want to cover. For those that don't know who Markitos Toys is, he is a popular Mexican YouTuber that has been rumored and linked to be part of the criminal organization we know as the Chapitos. And if you recall recently, both sides of Sinaloa's organized crime faction have been throwing these snitch pamphlets out on each other, pointing at each other's people, saying, "Oh, this YouTuber's laundering for them, and this person's laundering for them," and everybody's telling on each other. So he talks about that. He talks about how he's not involved in anything. Again, for those that don't know, he recently lost his brother. His brother was murdered in a restaurant. They've attacked his family's home. They've attacked his businesses. And now, strangely, now he's coming out to talk about it. So I want to hear what he has to say. We're going to hear that. If we got time, Shannon dropped a Ironclad video with Rocco about CJ&G being in the country, in the United States, which we know this to be true. So boom, that's what we're going to cover tonight. We're here for a good time, not a long time. We're going to hang out. see what it is. Y el Rocha.
Oye, ¿y el Rocha? ¿Y el Rocha? Bueno, ¿y el Rocha?
That it's gonna be all right. That it. Put your earmuffs on. Salutes. All right, hit the like button if you have yet to do so. I'm trying to convince myself to interpret or translate
Happy Valentine.
what he's saying rather than listen to the AI guy. Let me see.
From 1-800-Flowers.com.
Use one word to describe our relationship.
Roller coaster.
Speaking from my perspective,
One sheet of Bounty versus one sheet of the competitive brand.
Gotta relax. Pure art, Soldier Boy fandom. But as you already know, with great, what is it? With great power comes great responsibility. It's on you to hit the Henny for me tonight, Shy. Though I will open a bar. That is going to happen tonight.
1 minute and we'll start talking about what we have to talk about.
Relax. I already don't like that guy's voice. Slow this shit down, though. Pray for patience. Right? All right, let me start up the Twitch stream and the Kick stream because I keep forgetting. We'll go live over here. I might as well be live over there too if I can, right? Why not? All right, let me hit this recording. So like I said, popular YouTuber, showed off the money, the wealth, the chicas, champagne, all his friends in the game, lifestyle videos, right? And people made claims that he was connected. I didn't know him to follow him. The way he came upon my radar was through my chat, letting me know who he was and how he was supposedly connected. Like I said, he lost a brother in the midst of this civil war. He's had his home attacked, his family's home attacked. He's had his businesses attacked. We also seen him petition the courts for some sort of protection, would seem to be a request for protection from everything. Right? I don't know how that works. And I just think it's strange that he's making this video now. And I don't know how much this video is going to fix for him. I did notice he's had some live streams since he's done this video. And I'm thinking maybe he did this to kind of get it off his chest and say, listen, man, I'm not that guy. And I'm going live again. And is that to his detriment? Is that a problem? Is that dangerous for him? I don't know. Those are questions we could break down and take a look at once we hear what he got to say. All right, shout out to y'all. Damn, that had just called out the Ill Avengers. Y'all the Ill Avengers, I see shields and no wrenches. Yeah, they already know. They just let him do his thing until we put a nice little threatening on him. Shout out Zach, get the streams up, get that money. The toys is getting chipped off the game. Rest in peace to the toys. Breaking news, Andy Milonakis turns 50 today. I saw that. It's pretty funny. Velez is wilding early on some Milonakis shit. All right. Boom. Let's get it. Let's see what he's talking about. Let me see if I'm going to keep this guy or if I'm going to translate myself. See how long the spaces are.
It should be noted that this live is done with great respect for all the citizens or countrymen of our beautiful Mexico, countrymen of our beautiful Culiacan, of our beautiful Sinaloa, and all the states that make up the country of Mexico. '94. Here I am looking at the comments. Look, I'm new to this, but I have my other phone here where I'm looking at the comments. Awesome, we're adapting to current events. You see that lately, several countrymen, several fellow influencers have gone viral on this application. How awesome, how awesome. And let's do it for something good. Well, it's already 9:05 p.m., people, and we're going to start. Today's live. Today is, if I'm not mistaken, January 25th. January 25th, 2026, at 9:05 p.m. at night, Mexico time. Let's get started with this live. Okay, sit down, lie down, have your snacks.
Alright, motherfucker, we heard you. And I can't deal with this fucking subtitle guy. I'm gonna try my best to do it myself. This is bullshit.
Bullshit.
Soon I know you about to make me hit the nurse button for the Delaudes if you keep me laughing. He definitely connected, but I believe he's a good higger. I fuck with Markitos Toys. He's streaming because he want to do a boxing event, but he won't be invited if he ain't no streamer. That's what he said anyways. I mean, you got some real shit going on in your life. Maybe you should go sit your ass down somewhere and don't worry about no boxing and take what you got left of what you got and figure something out. No? Am I crazy? Or is this more of the I need some more clout shit that I be seeing people do? Shad, did you go away with wrenches besides the name? No. There should be wrenches here. Hold on, let me see. Maybe I'm on the wrong. No, I'm on the right account. Hold on, man. Let me see. Let me drop the TTS because that ain't in here. No. No, I see Zoraida's wrench. I see 298's wrench. I'm lost. Boom. All right, let me put the TTS to the top. Shout out Shannon. She MIA. Salute Shannon wherever she's at. I know JP's in his ghillie suit somewhere in them internet streets. You know? JP out there in them internet streets. Hold on, I'm just trying to pin the TTS to the top. But everything is giving me problems. Oh, really? Is that what happened? El Tubo changed wrenches to shields in the chat? Shit, I only see your wrenches on this side. Wrenches and membership badges. Oh, El Tubo, you wilding right now, bro. You are wilding the entire fuck out. There it is. Get you the fuck out of here. Let's get you pinned to the top. Boom. That's it. That's all I needed to do. I don't know what y'all talking about. Let me see. Got the bootleg translation. Hey, I gotta do better. Damn. Yo, it takes a long time to process the bullshit he's saying. Try what? Your wrench out? Y'all are wildin'. He trying to change his life and get into entertainment. I respect it. As do I, but you just lost your brother. Like, you hot on a different level. And this shit, you know, hey, to each his own, right? Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Let's see. All right. It's money in that streaming shit. He became the #1 on Kick for Latin streamers. All right.
Let's hope we're not here having another occasion talking about him and something happened. Because motherfuckers get too lax and want to go eat at Chinese restaurants in Mexico City and shit. Shout out Big June on the check-in. Salutes to you, sir. We appreciate you. Y'all see wrenches. Y'all see wrenches. Y'all see shields. Yeah, they're probably still rolling it out. Let's get it.
No sé cuánto va a durar este live.
I don't know how long this live is going to be. Well, it's already been too long, papas. You just getting us there and shit. Let's get it.
Como puede durar 15 minutos, puede durar 20 o 25.
It could be 20. It could be 25 minutes. It could be 15 minutes. It could be an hour. It could be an hour 45. Like, what are we fucking doing?
Yo sé que muchos de ustedes les ha tocado ver durante este último año
I know many of you have seen during the last year or months
muchas noticias donde me han difamado.
many news reports where I've been defamed. And I tell you this because that is what they're doing, and that is what they've done. Many things have been said about me. Many things. But what has bothered me the most is that I'm a human. But I know how to be patient. I've learned from mistakes. I've fallen. I've stumbled, and I get up. And here I am, strong, with my head held high and facing the music. And I know that many of you wonder or have doubts about what they say about Markitos on such and such's page, on such and such's channel, and from such and such journalists are true. Because there have been important and well-known journalists in the country who've spoken about me, who come to talk about me as if they knew me. But hey, I respect that. It's their job. And they can do and say whatever they please. But today is going to be different because now I'm going to speak on the character that you've all been talking about, whose name is Marco Eduardo Castro Cardenas, a.k.a. himself. All right? That's good. All right, shout out 298 for the 2 beers. I appreciate you. That means we got 1 beer left after that. We only got 3 beers left today. So shout out 298. You caught 2 beers. Appreciate you, sir. What is y'all talking about? Boom. Y'all got shields and shit. It sounds like some Avenger shit going on in the chat. Boom. Shout out 298. I appreciate you. Maybe he's broke and needs to go back into streaming. I don't know that he's broke. And, he wants to get back to his life, I'm sure. But something that he did let off a chain of events that put people down, that got his businesses shut down, that got his house shut down. And what makes him comfortable to come out and talk about this shit now? When things are still ugly out there and, examples, they're trying to make examples out of motherfuckers. Let's get it. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. The numbers ain't numbering. If you've been here more than 5 minutes, we've done our shit. Oh, there go dude in there. Whose stage name is Markitos Toys, about whom you've said many things. Like, for example, in an Instagram story where I told you I was going to do a live today, I posted a picture. A picture of one of the flyers that they threw away in Culiacan. Now, these are the flyers that I told you. Same shit, Zach. Let's not pick at straws and shit. Same shit. This flyer that he's speaking of is the flyer where I told you that each side was telling on each other and telling on their associates and telling on their launderers. And he was one of the faces of many faces that were on that flyer. And we know many people from that flyer are no longer alive. They are in the upper room or something like that. Right? We've seen it happen. It's a good point. The boy's just trying to make money, but can't because he's too busy trying to not get unalived. And I think that's something you got to stay busy on for a while, but I don't know. It's whatever. The bot farming got too expensive. Oh, shit.
At Terra855 sent $9.99 on YouTube. Happy Friday. One beer. Hope you had Uber drop them off.
Nah, again, that's why there's only 3 beers left. I did go the other day, though, but in the midst of a storm, and I went and made that shit happen, all right? So salutes. All the beers are gone. We strictly shots after that. Strictly shots after that. All beers are sold to the highest bidders. Shout out Tere for the final beer. I got to go get the first one already. Salutes to you. 298. I wish the Venmo would ring out on the power check. That would have been dope. I gotta see if that's possible without any information dropping and shit. All right, shout out there. I appreciate you. Thank you. So I got 3 beers on the menu. Saca la bolsota. Shout out IB on the check-in. But the bot farms are all busy licking boots these days. Yeah, shout out Velez. He said the bot farms got too expensive. They do spend a lot of money on these bot farms, from my understanding. Bot farms are clippers, and it ain't a one-man gang like it is over here. Right? Boom. So he's talking about the flyers that they threw out. Posted a picture on one of the flyers that they threw away in Culiacan. I don't remember the month. I don't remember the day. Because I don't think I have a script here in front of me. I'm speaking based on what comes to mind. And that's how I've always created my content. But I can tell you what I can show you here. I don't have a script. I'm talking about this brochure. Now that's it right there. All right? Miss me with the no snitching rule. All right? When they're throwing out flyers out of airplanes to tell everybody who's who and what's what. Stop it. You know what I mean? Stop it. All right? Miss me with the code of silence, the loyalties. Cut the bullshit, all right? You end up on a flyer like this and somebody, boom, threw you out there. Many have seen it. This brochure didn't just involve me or drag me into it. They also brought in my brothers and a sister. And I'm going to speak for them and for myself only. I respect others, but I'm going to speak out, and I'm standing up for my brothers and for myself. One of my brothers is no longer here. He's no longer alive, and I'm going to talk about that in a moment. But let's take it one step at a time. Look, folks. This brochure, there it is. For those that never seen it, this is one of them. Both sides dropped these. All right? This is, this ain't no dry snitching. This is fly snitching. This is, we throw the whole brochure out the window of the plane in bucket loads. All right? Who's gone? This guy's gone. This guy's gone. Who else? I know there's a couple more gone in here. This guy's gone. This guy's gone. This guy's gone. Well, that's the thing about the cartels. The cartels are designed to where snitching is part of the toolbox. It's part of the toolbox, but only for who it's for. Everybody else, you got to play the loyalty game or you end up in that ditch. You know what I mean? Shout out there. It's going to be a fun night. Yeah, let me go get my... Shout out IB. You absolutely sidetracked us. Not to sidetrack the lie, but I hope you talk about Don Lemon get arrested. We know where we're living. I know what's happening out there. So do you. It's hard to bot nowadays. Because YouTube running it through their URL system. ¿Qué rollo con el hoyo? Let's get it. This is a crazy, let me get my first beer. This is a crazy piece of paper right here, dog. That's just nuts, what? Huh? Shit. No, I had to step away and get my beer. They all snitching. I was listening to the book before the live, straight snitching. Boy, just the whole book. It's just names and shit, information. All right, salute. Let me close off the bar and let me see if I have. There we go. Shots only. We shots only today. All right, and make that smaller. From this point on, we shots only. All right. Boom. Maybe I'll put this shit over here somewhere. All right, y'all know what it is. Bow. But yeah, this thing too. There we go. Put it right there. Fuck it. Yo, G Conejo was on the run in Mexico for 14 years. Is it that easy? What you mean? Is what that easy? Being on the run in Mexico? Probably not so much anymore. ¿Cuánto por la bolsita, Shy? Damn, papas, what the fuck? What bolsota are we talking about here? Are y'all familiar with Conejo? I don't know which. Yeah, I think you're talking about the Tijuana guy, Fernando's boy, Boldo's boy. Salutes to him. He was an actor. No, he played in that movie too, didn't he? It's always been used, but until the twins did, they were the only snitches. They all started doing it openly, making public deals. Yeah, everybody was mad at the twins. Bunch of snitches. Like, bruh, which one? Show me the one that's not. He was a hitman, kilo mover from Estresa, and was in the Harpies. Yeah, I think we're talking about the same guy. We got a homeboy that very tight with him over here. I don't think it's that easy, but he definitely plugged. All right, hit the like button before you leave. No, I wasn't even on the screen, though, and it was muted. They probably thought I was talking, but yeah, who cares? Peso Pluma just moving around like nothing. I heard him and Fuerza are supposed to, I didn't know they were beefing. They're supposed to hug and make up or some shit for a Kanye concert. Conejo talked about all the dirty shit they do in Mexico for them to hide. And he had to catch a body. I don't doubt it. Hit the like button, people. I know some of y'all haven't done it. Dirty birds. America, no longer American. I'm ready to start building my little rancho back home. El Rancho Las Tres J's. That's why I've been on the grind. That's it. You ready to go? Don't get sucked up into the life. Yeah, don't do it. I get you your little rancho tranquilo, right? Like fucking Don Alejo. So Chapitos turning the white boy too. So los Chapitos turning the white boy too. Peter seems to think that. That was Peter's first thought that he threw at us, was that they robbed him and then sold them out. So Buddy said, fuck it, I'm gonna get on this plane and just go. Make this deal. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about, Zach. Not the bar sign up. What you mean? I took down the beers. I put the shots only up top. Mexico's a good place to too many facts. The American dream no longer exists. America's a third world country. Boom. Let's get it. So I don't remember when it was that this flyer went out. Whatever. Get to it, papas. This brochure was released in 2025, of course. I don't know if it was January or 2024. Trust me, there's more than one. What I do know, or what you can read, is that they said that those of us who appeared in that brochure are either financiers, close collaborators, money launderers, figureheads, bullies, arrogant, and delusional. I don't consider myself any of those things. Or maybe so, recognizing Alucin as a man. What is he doing? He's answering them, calling him an Alucin. For those that don't know, Alucin is like a wannabe, because that's what they called me in my city. Or have you completely forgotten? Don't all those people who talk about me, all those people who don't like me, remember? They used to say, look, here comes Markitos. Or Markitos is hanging out with so-and-so. Or Markitos is hanging out with so-and-so. Oh, stupid kid, delusional. And I respected them. I always have. I didn't go around fighting with people because of what they said. What I don't understand is why they dragged me into other people's problems. I mean, don't put yourself in other people's problems, papas. Because the problems in Culiacan or Sinaloa or the country, I didn't do anything about them. And I'm not guilty of the harm they've done to me and my family. I'm not responsible for that problem. Okay, I feel involved because I'm friends with certain people. It's messed up. What kind of times are we living in? I mean, it means that now if you have a friend who works however he wants and he has a problem, you're in trouble too. You're kind of implicating yourself. Oh, no, it was up already. See? You just told on yourself, Daddy. I didn't even know you broke the rules. Salute. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. It's my last thing. He has a song where he talk about his soul is soul to whoever they pray for. Like the devil, yeah, Santa Muerte. Facts, they did that shit. I don't know what you're talking about. I misunderstood Jay when he was telling about it the other day, but I saw the video of Wedding's lawyer saying he did not turn himself in. And that was my question, is why is the same Instagram still putting the fake AI image of him walking into the precinct, right, saying that he turned himself in, and the story on the same Instagram says that he was apprehended by the U.S. and Mexico. So that everybody's lying. Bar sign is up because I disobeyed the rules. In my defense, I didn't know them. No, you know. You know. That's how I feel. I feel like he's playing with fire. Like he's convinced himself, yeah, I know I've been hot. I know everybody been trying to smoke me. But I think if I go up there and I say I ain't do it, I'm going to be all right. Am I crazy for thinking that? Am I crazy for thinking that that's a bad move? You tell me. Now he's playing, oh, come on, they're my friends. I mean, bruh. Being a friend gets you into this mess. Honestly, with all due respect, I think it's really messed up. I think it's really messed up. And the worst part is, a lot of innocent people are paying the consequences. Well, your friends, bro. Your friends smoked a lot of innocent people. And some people don't want to let you off the hook for that. Because them your friends, right? Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Them your friends, right? All these videos and shit. Now, who was the guy he was closest to? Was Nene? You know, how many bodies, how many, listen, I believe if you hustling, you hustling. All right? If you in the game, you fair game. If you start hurting innocent people, you done missed the plot. You lost the plot and you done moved into something else now. And I can't respect that shit. But don't come over here now. After all, your family done suffered, bro. And you sitting here, I didn't do none of these things. I'm just a friend. People ain't going to buy his blood on the line. You talking about innocent people. A lot of innocent people died. 298 the American dream is dead. If Americans can't achieve the dream, we immigrants don't got a chance anymore. I've been blessed to be in a position where I can go back and be okay financially. Handle your business. Handle your business. Guilty by the company you keep, guilty by association, or dime con quién andas, si te digo quién eres, tell me who your friends are, and I'll tell you who you are. You know? I mean, I'm not saying it has to be like that. I'm just saying in his case, it feels like it's gotten too fucking far. You know, you're right about those things, and those are real things, but in his case, I feel like, yeah, he's gone too far with this. And hasn't said nothing till now. And again, y'all say he got a reason for saying it now. We'll see what that is, but something about some boxing. But coño, man, you playing with fire, papas. Honestly, with all due respect, I think it's really messed up. And the worst part is that a lot of innocent people are paying the consequences. So that's not right in my opinion. Whoever made this pamphlet, I don't know what their purpose was. But with all due respect, I think it's just stupid. Why? Because I'm not a financier or a money launderer for anyone, much less an extortionist. I respect whoever does that. Everyone comes and does what they want in life. But today I'm coming here and standing right in front of you and telling you it's false. My thing is it false belief that you think they give a fuck what you standing there saying? Am I crazy? When they've had that much of a hard on for you that your brother got taken out, your businesses, your crib, you talking about this shit a year later, and you're like, I don't got nothing to do with it. Scout's honor. You think they care? I don't know, man. I don't know. This dude about to be eliminated. This is a dumb move. O como dicen, el que con lobos anda. I don't even know what the fuck that word is. There's too many consonants in that motherfucker. Peace of mind was really the only reason myself and my family were here, but lately, as of a year ago, we've lost that. Millions of us have. Yeah, that peace of mind's out the window. Here's the thing, though. Hopefully you find a spot with some peace of mind over there. I stand in front of you telling you it's false. I'm not that. And another thing, I'm not hiding from anyone. I'm just being careful. See?
Bullshit. Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, mate. Out loud. Okay, out loud, how? I'm not hiding from no one. I'm just being careful about what's unfair. That's all. I've seen videos where a lot of people say, well, not a lot of people, but those who make videos talking about me as if they know everything. They're the ones hiding behind a mask. Well, we know who he's talking about, right? He's talking about Okran. Está cañón. Can't say you'd have peace of mind over there. That's my point. Like, it's rough, man. We're in a rough spot. Because I thought about the same thing he's thinking about. And I'm like, where do I go? Why they say fuck me for? Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. So he's talking about Okran leaks right here. Because he said you wear a mask. And he could also be speaking to the Culiacanazo news guy or the Culiacan news guy. They're the ones hiding behind masks. They hide behind a hood. That's not it. That's not having balls. Damn, he said they ain't got no balls. You understand? And it's not like I'm trying to act tough. I don't know, that's how it's coming across.
No, mommy's wait.
I'm sure he ain't talking to them. He talking to the people that do care for him and buying consumers products, fans and shit. You think? I mean, he's shooting shots though in there too. There's shots going out in there. Look at that. They said this is a Camilo move. Coño, man. Yeesh.
The upper room. Oh, too much information and shit.
Coño, man. I'm just here to show my face and defend myself and make you see. Look, why didn't they just put you on the flyer? They put my picture on it and said this guy has helped. He said, oh, that's something that motherfuckers do. They do after they do a bunch of dirty shit or allow a bunch of dirty shit to be done. They want you to know how much good shit he did. He said, why don't you put me on the flyer and say what good I've done? Okay. You're on the flyer, Papa. It's a fact in someone's eyes. That's it. That's it. Boy just sticking his foot in his mouth and it's still not going to turn out in his favor. We'll see, maybe. I don't know. I'm just the devil's advocate. Let's talk about influencers, which is what I do. This guy has helped more pediatric hospitals in Culiacan than any other influencer. Why don't you put that on a flyer? I'm not just saying that. Go to the hospital. They don't give a fuck. They want to put you in the hospital. Find the director. So let me think of what 298 was saying. 298 said he's talking to his constituency. He's talking to his fans, his supporters. Yeah, but he's saying the shit about the mask. I think this is he's doing it all in one cantazo right here, and we'll see. We can't say he's made it out unscathed. That family's been scathed. Shout out 323G. I mean, the cat is out the bag. Why didn't he create separation from these bad people before? You only shoot shots when you feel the heat coming your way. I feel like he ain't talked about this in a long time. Some real shit happened to dude, man. Some real shit happened to Buddy. That's why I would think he'd be like, fuck the limelight. Let me go handle my business. Let me take this money, flip it into something else, figure out a life that I can sustain and not get my shit knocked back. But evidently he's not thinking about that. Telling you guys this to your face, proudly, and I boast about it, with millions of pesos. I prefer to help than to have my garage full of exotic cars, and everyone decides what they do with their money. I'm not against people who work for themselves. I work for myself. Why? Because it makes me feel good. Okay, a lot of people say, how is it possible that making videos and selling hats make this guy so much money? I gotta sell more hats. And why not? Listen, there are other guys who have their own hat brands, who have garages full of Ferraris, Lamborghinis, and really cool cars. And sure, the business pays for that, and even more. Me with one car, 2 nice ones, and that's it, plus a watch. This isn't working. It's not working well. But I mean, isn't that how his videos? I don't know much about it. Y'all tell me. Isn't that how his videos came up? His videos came up from the lavish, right? The chicas, the champagne, the money, 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 money. No, that's how his shit came up. No. He lost his brother and a female cousin. See, I don't even remember the female cousin. I know they busted up his house. I know they busted up his businesses. Shout out 509 on the check-in. I appreciate you. His cousin, yeah, I don't know about his cousin. He started to sound like Rocha, a fucking politician.
Oye, y el Rocha. Y el Rocha.
I'm not a
Bueno, y
crook.
el Rocha.
I'm not a crook. It's not like you guys have no idea what you can generate by having a successful business. And my hat business has also been successful beyond social media. So I just want to clarify this. Everything that's come out about me and my family is false. Totally false. It wasn't just that one. It was this one too. That's another flyer. They was doing this shit back and forth for a while. It was Ed Rocha was on that flyer. He was on this flyer. Brother.
Bueno, y el Rocha.
Camilo was on there. You ain't influencing shit. You're trying to sway public opinion. But here's my question: how much does it matter? Public opinion matter? What? Setting yourself up to be a martyr? I don't get it. Or you just gangster like that? You just want to get on the internet and talk? Big question is, why is he talking now, not 2 years ago? We'll see. We'll see if he gets to it in this election speech that we got going on over here.
Too much information and shit.
Salen políticos, salgo yo, salen otras personas y dice aquí que estamos involucrados en levantones, torturas, cobro de piso.
Hold on. In this pamphlet, there are politicians. I'm in it. Other people are in it. It says that we're involved in kidnappings, extortion, and land grabbing, properties, real estate fraud, fuel theft, and street-level drug dealing. I have nothing to do with that. Nothing. That's why we're still here. Thank God. Because I have absolutely nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with what you say. Torture, what you're doing, none of it. I don't know. I have no need to do it. To begin with, and to whoever does, I have nothing but respect. To all of you torturers out there, I know I don't do it. To all of you gangsters out there, I ain't one. I got some mad respect for you, though. Because I know I can't say that I hate that stuff or I don't do that stuff without offending you. You know, I know you guys get mad easily, and next thing you know, a village is burnt down. Fuck are we talking about here?
No, mommy's wait.
It's a plea of don't alive me? Shout out Willie Palms, checking in from the Turnpike in Pennsylvania, getting ready for my night drive to Kentucky. Hope everyone had a good week, and thanks to Shai for another amazing show. Stay inside and stay warm. Shout out Willie. Safe travels, right? Get there safely and without incident or injury, sir. Salutes. Thank you for joining us. That could be, but that's what Camilo did at the end of the day. They got him. Man. The only reason I see him talking now is because he hasn't been able to get his normal life within that time. Maybe out of desperation to try to get it back. And here's my thing. I get that desperation. Is this going to do it? I don't know, bro. Not the way they was on his ass. Not the way I seen it over the last year and the things happening to him, like, and maybe they were blown up. Internet could be bullshitting us too. He probably finna get got. Usually the pleas are way too little too late. Plea to who though? To your enemy? They don't give a fuck. Now his video for the most part were regular everyday shit that your average person could do. He might have the money to do it more often than others, and he definitely helped the people a lot. I saw it. Okay. All right. I'm gonna take your word for it. I trust your word for it. So an American example would be, you know, somebody like Moses in the Diamond District or Tracks NYC Max in the Diamond District making their videos. You know what I mean? They make some undesirable friends, and then they get the stigma put on them, right? The question is, he's cool with Nini and them. The Chapitas, the Maísa split off, and the Chapitos, they go to war, and they must really believe that this guy's laundering bread for him, right? And his whole family. not have proof, and it could absolutely not be true, or it can be true. I just don't know what this speech is going to do about it. Because we keep hearing about them on both sides taking each other out, not over business. You don't got to be laundering money. Just because you're their friend, they on your ass. You wore the shirt. You wore the hat. You paid into the fundraiser. You understand what I'm saying? Trying to get back to his normal life without having worried about getting unalived. I just don't know how he could do that. Markitos, is he winning me over, Big June? Am I tipping over here? Markitos is a philanthropist. Don't you get it? He's fucking regular Tony Stark over here. Let's get it. I'm just telling you again, I'm here to clarify this. Everything that's been said about me is false. The thing is, I don't understand why they picked on me. Well, because just knowing each other is enough at this point. In that heat that's going on up there. For the last more than 365 days. What do you mean why they picked on you? A whole lot of people got picked on, picked off, went straight to jail.
You're stealing, right to jail. You're playing music too loud, right to jail, right away. You're driving too fast, jail. Slow, jail.
They went to the upper room.
The upper room.
They had their services discontinued.
Your services are no longer needed in the community.
Oh, the bomb clot.
Oh!
Problema en Culiacán, porque ahí empezó. Yo me fui fuera, mi familia también se fue fuera, sacándole la vuelta a los problemas. Iban a decir que, porque dicen, qué culón, qué miedoso. Claro, ¿quién se quiere morir? ¿Qué no están viendo cuántos inocentes no se han muerto?
Switch to TurboTax.
I was muted the whole time. How long was I muted? For a long time? Long time, huh? God damn. Yeah, that was me this time.
Entonces, tengan empatía.
That was me this time.
Van a decir, pero es que tú un día dijiste, aguanta, hizo.
I'm gonna go back. Someone got their East Bay mud water cut off. I don't know what y'all talking about. Shout out Karen on the check-in. Salute Karen. Germany in the building. Karen, tell them to put the DNA on the like button, man. Shout out to you. Hold on, I'm catching up back where we were. But my point was, yeah, man, I don't know how much this matters. These people have just been affiliated and have lost their life over this. I have nothing to do with that. That's why we're still here, thank God. Okay, I don't understand why they picked on me. When the trouble started in Culiacan, because it already started, I left. I left my family too, trying to escape the problems. And you're going to say, what a coward? What a scaredy cat? Of course. Who wants to die? Aren't you seeing how many innocent people have died? And that's what I'm saying. Aren't you seeing it? Of course, you've seen it. This is an ugly situation to be in. It's already hurt your family. So have some empathy for other people. You're going to say, but you said one day, just suck it up. Do you know why I said that? I'll tell you why. When it all started in Culiacan, I started, well, we all look at social media. I started seeing a lot of pages from business owners, people who had shops, businesses, who started speaking ill of these people. Those who are currently causing the conflict. Now we see he's staying very far away from naming anybody. No names. He'll insinuate. That's it. So he said businesses were insulting these people in the midst of the conflict. So I found it unpleasant because those businesses that I saw complaining have been living off those kinds of people. Those kinds of people were their best customers. And when they went and bought from them, when they consumed their product, they weren't bothered. These people had been going through a rough patch and they started complaining. And I'm not talking about one side or the other. I'm talking about both. They started complaining that they were worthless, that they were going too far and this and that. That's when I said, they endure the way they consumed. They buy from them. They don't get upset. I never said anything more. And I never said that I'd kill innocent people. No, I never said that. I consider myself very fair. I consider myself very fair. And what doesn't work, doesn't work. You understand me? So let them call me a coward because I left my city. If I hadn't left, I wouldn't exist anymore. I wouldn't be here. Or haven't they noticed? Didn't they notice the state they left my parents' house in? Son of a bitch. With all due respect. It was and is something very sad. I'm going to tell you how things happened. This is very, very reminiscent of Camilo Ochoa. Just hearing this and seeing this. He didn't do it as many times as Camilo did it. Went off on a tangent about what was done to him by whom and, but damn. Now he's going to tell us how it happened. I'm just thinking of similarities. A lot of similarities in this. It was January to... What? January 2024 or 2025. I don't remember exactly. But it made me very sad. Why? Because my dad worked for a ton of years, 18, 20 years, to be able to leave his house as beautiful as it was. Because for me, it was beautiful. It was a big house. And he didn't build it overnight. It took him time and a lot of work and sacrifice. So for them to come and ruin it in a matter of seconds, well, nah, it's not right. If my dad, my family, or I had anything to do with that conflict, I wouldn't be here saying anything. But I am well aware that neither my family nor I have anything to do with the conflict that exists. But I mean, why did they put me and my family on a brochure to damage property? They also went to one of our properties and stole a yellow truck, a Cherokee. That car wasn't mine. If they had brought her with one of them, they would have stolen a car from me. Huh? And if they brought her with one unjustly, because I've never done any of you harm. I've never done any wrong. Never. You got to hold your fucking L's, bro. No? I'm crazy? You gotta hold your L, bro. Those L's been eating at him. He want to mention them and shit. They don't care. At least he's not out there saying he got hammers ready for them if they come looking for him like Camilo. Camilo was saying a lot of crazy shit. And again, Camilo did it for a very long, extended period of time. On the contrary, in Culiacan, I was there to serve the people who didn't like me because I was a real troublemaker and was always burning rubber. Yes, I admit that. I was wrong, but I changed. I matured, and I stopped doing it. Because as I said before, nobody covered for me. Not my friends, nor any relationships I was having. Not even burning rubber. Imagine if they hadn't let me make a mess in the car. Do you think they would cover for me or support me in doing other kinds of things? Never. Never. That's why every time someone asks me, hey, aren't you worried that so-and-so and so-and-so and so-and-so are in jail in the United States and they might say something about you? No, I'm not worried. Because I've never done business with them. Never have. One was a friendship, and that was it. And I don't think it's a crime to have friends or friendships. And I tell you, I'm going back to the topic. They go and steal that truck from my father, too. I tell you that, and I acknowledge it. It also made me sad and emotional because we learned to drive in that truck as children. Should be feeling like internet clout to me, dog. It'd be like everybody want their sob story to be heard. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, man. You're talking about people that shot up the OG's crib, tore your businesses up, took your brother's life. They don't care about your anecdotes. You know? I agree. Hold the L's, but now you're caught in the shit. Being friends with Nene brought you bad luck. He got money and influence. He could recruit a lot of people. I'd be damned if I wouldn't fight back if I was a narco boss like they say. Make it make sense. You saying I don't know that anybody said he was a boss. I'm saying he didn't have to be none of it. I'm saying they don't care. They don't got no rules over there that say they were only friends. He's off the table. No, he's not. You know? That's my point. How old is Markitos? I don't know, late 20s, early 30s maybe? Do you remember he was really young when he started coming out? Maybe late 20s, I don't know. Moving to survive isn't coward shit, it's survival shit. It is what it is. He probably could have gone and talked and made a deal, but he said he don't know nothing, so maybe he couldn't. My dad had that truck 18 or 19 years. I recorded a lot of videos with it, a lot of nice moments in that truck, the yellow Cherokee. In other words, they've disrespected me and my family and humiliated us terribly. What happens next? That's material. That's fine. So why are you still talking about it? Yeah, 298, mad. He a YouTuber, shy. What the fuck else he supposed to do? But he already got the bread, man. You can go make your businesses. Why you? I feel like he poking a bear. I don't know. Not make videos? All right. No. He's making them, evidently. I just don't know what... He could do all this. He could put on this whole performance, bro. You got to touch the heartstrings of some heartless motherfuckers. You got to get a real job. That's funny. So yeah, when he started hanging out with Nene, he was young and stupid. All this running for his life has made him mature. Pero ya la cagó. Yeah, they've lost a lot, man. I don't know if he's telling the truth or not. I'm just saying I don't know how much they care. But what happens in March? On March 28th, they took the life of my brother. My brother Jesus Gael, the oldest. a very honest, very calm, very peaceful, very upright person. That is, they ended his life, his dreams. However, it's not fair. Then they continue to threaten us, taking away our tranquility and peace. Whose peace and tranquility have I taken away? Tell me. Nobody. I haven't done it to anyone. So I say to you again, don't you think it's unfair what you've done against me and my family without me having to do anything to you? And let me tell you something, Velez, miss me with the he's talking to his audience. He's talking to whoever did whatever. That's who he's talking to. That's who he's talking to. Shout out Upper Echelon on the check-in. Salutes. That's who he's talking to. You haven't done. I haven't done anything to you without me having this. What the fuck did that say? Unfair what you've done against me and my family without me having done anything to you, without me having disrespected you. I truly wish them well. Because wishing them harm or wanting revenge, doing that kind of thing, doesn't solve anything. On the contrary, they've already hurt me a lot without me doing anything to them. I don't want to imagine what would happen if they seek revenge. If I wouldn't want to imagine what would happen if I were to seek revenge, to defend myself. No, that doesn't interest me. I'm interested in peace and tranquility. And not only me, but all of the citizens of Culiacan. Good luck. I'm nobody, really, to tell you that I hope everything gets sorted out soon for everyone's sake. For your sake, too. For everyone's sake. We all have families. We all have families. Think about your children's future. Your own future. Think again. And you know what? Sometimes losing is also winning. Always remember that. Even in losing, you could win. I know I'm nobody to say this, but I'm speaking from my point of view, from my own perspective. I wrote down some points here that I wouldn't want to forget. What did he just say at the beginning of this? That he had no script. Sucks to lose someone. Indeed it does. Indeed it does. I think I've already talked to you about everything I wanted to talk to you about, but I do it so that they know that I am not what they say I am. There are videos that have said that I had laboratories, and he's stuck between a rock and a hard place, because even if he's not what they say he is, you know, it's like a thing they do with gangs. I don't know, you know, if they do it everywhere, but a gang will walk up to the other gang. Oh, you're not this? Well, then throw their sign down. You know what I'm saying? Be disrespectful to them. He can't do that shit either, because then the other side get butt hurt. Now they on his ass. I don't get a good feeling for this. Yeah, it's a little crazy. How he describes his brother is exactly how he came off in his videos. Respectful, peaceful, serious, and a family man. Yeah. So then the only thing that can be true is what I said. They don't care if he was just a friend. You know, you on the chopping block. Shout out Upper Echelon, how's Robin and the family? Send minds, blessings, salutes. Salutes to Upper Echelon and the family. There are videos that have said that I had laboratories. But where? When? How? Where's the evidence? Where's the proof? It's not valid. I have legitimate business that gives me very good profits. And with all due respect, I don't need to do that kind of business. I don't need to risk my money that way. Shit, all you got to do is have money and bad friends. Somebody's going to try to come for that money, man. That's what looks like happened. They don't care in either faction. Nobody should die, however, not enough info for me to decide I feel complicit and think he claims he wasn't. I don't know if I feel sorry for him. If he was complicit. I don't need to risk my money that way. Maybe if I had that need or didn't have other things or tools or resources to work with, maybe I would do it, right? But I haven't done it. In other words, don't blame me for something I didn't do. Just because he's famous doesn't mean they should try to latch on to him. Don't be sensationalist about all the new news programs. Don't believe everything other people say. They go there like sheep. They see that a page or a news program says something and they latch on to that and someone else does it. Markitos and not plebada, it's not fair. This needs to stop now. It's a never-ending story, as far as I can see. I'm not the one to say this, am I? But let's talk. Because with all due respect, it doesn't seem like the guilty want to fight each other.
Vélez sent $15 vaso de whiskey.
Vaso de whiskey. Shout out Vélez for the $15 power chat for the shot.
Don Giulini Setentini te pone hasta el culini. Un shot, due shot.
Shout out to Shot Facts. No one cares. Yeah, I just don't think they care. I think it's I mean, now I guess I don't know. How's he been moving? Is he gonna change how he's been moving? Evidently, how he's been moving has kept him breathing. So, if he's changing it now, then he better bet on himself the right way. So, we'll see. We'll see. I don't care. You thought you was gonna be able to go to sleep already? What? Well, how long we been here? We only been here an hour. No, hour and a half. Tranquilízate. Shout out Velez. I'm gonna go get that bottle out the freezer. So it's just about grabbing innocent people. See, he's poking the bear, dog. He's telling them this. He's pointing at the camera. He's talking about the fucking Jeep. It's like he says some peaceful tranquility shit, right? And he says, and it's like the guilty parties don't want to face each other. So they want to go after the innocents. He just called them a bunch of punks that don't want to see each other. Am I wrong? I don't know, man. With all due respect, it doesn't seem like the guilty want to fight each other. So it's just about grabbing innocent people here and there. And we've been saying that it's that. It's different me saying it and him saying it to somebody. He talking to somebody. That's not how it works. I've always had a lot of respect for the work of all those people, and I think I showed it. And admiration for some other people. And if I admire so-and-so, respect him as I respect you. Look at these times nowadays. If you hear such a corrido, you already be all about Mangano. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. If you sing to so-and-so, you're a Mangano person. Oh, yeah, no. But that's my point. That's why I don't think they care about your story. They feel like you wore the jersey. They on your ass. If that were the case, I know many artists. What you gonna do? Pull them up on screen? Who sing to that faction. And they're doing great. And that's good. Please, respect me as well. Respect each person's taste in music, whether they want to sing or listen. Singing and listening doesn't hurt anyone. No one. In other words, I listen to corridos from the faction because I like them. We have to respect everyone's taste, right? See, now he's doing the Trump shit. He's saying, what they say, hiding the sun with a finger and shit. Like, I only listen. I don't like the other side's corridos. I only listen to this side's corridos because that's my taste. We can't hate on each other's taste. Like, you're equating some real shit with some bullshit as far as I'm concerned. I don't know. Let's see. I'm saying this ain't going to end well. Shout out Primo on the check-in. Shots. Shut up, fuck is that? I think it's more for what I said. He got influence with fighting age males, which in wartime, that's recruiting power, and he's friends with the Chapos, so he got to go. My opinion. As far as he's concerned, he don't have none of that shit. All right, so you saying, okay, he has influence over fighting age males, which in wartime is recruiting power. And he's friends with the Chapitos. But he's saying, I'm not recruiting for them, dog. Believe me. Please believe me. You know what I mean? He wasn't saying that shit when Nene was out and they were bullying people and Markitos thought he had juice. He's just not about that life. But you got a video where he thought he had the juice? Because 298's telling me that wasn't his character in his videos. Nobody bought that life when it came to pay to pay Piper. Tapar el sol con un dedo. Yeah, that's it. In other words, I listen to corridos from that faction. He should have said both factions. Because I like them. We have to respect everyone's taste, right? But if they don't care and they change the rules and the rule is we see that video with that corrido, we on your ass, then the rules have changed, papa. They on your ass. Means for me, this is already too much. Too much fucking information.
Too much information and shit.
There's no respect. Look, nowadays life is worthless. I don't know how much one might cost that's worth your mother's head. I don't know what it might cost for your mother. That's what life is worth. No, we shouldn't devalue life so badly. Life is so beautiful. So beautiful that we can live it, enjoying what each one earns. And I'm not referring to money, but to what one earns in life, blessings, all of that. Think I have nothing more to say? Yeah, I think you said plenty. I'm going to check my phone. Yeah, everybody going to be like, man, shut the fuck. Don't talk no more. I put 5 points, literally, like the 5 points. I already talked to you without seeing you. Or without seeing it. I have one more thing. I'm going to clarify this to end this live stream. Many people have told me, you have supported that party, and look what's happening. That's how it is. I supported the current governor of Sinaloa.
Oye, ¿y el Rocha? ¿Y el Rocha? Bueno, ¿y el Rocha?
I supported him because I wanted to. Nobody paid me, even though I heard people say they paid me. Investigate him thoroughly. Investigate him thoroughly. Nobody paid me. For me, it was the best option. I wanted to help. I decided of my own volition to upload to my social media that we should support this man, this party. But I didn't force anyone to do it. At the end of the day, the vote is secret. Everyone voted for whomever they wanted. So now they come to tell me that I'm to blame. That I'm to blame for the governor who's in office. That I'm to blame for how things are. That I'm to blame for what's happened to my family. But why am I to blame? What injustice did I commit? What harm did I do to whom for this to be happening to us? We need to have awareness and good judgment, people. We shouldn't be fools. Things need to be analyzed. And just because you look on the internet and see what they say I did and didn't do, and what I did do, don't go and believe it. That's a business for journalists, for websites. And I apologize for not having done this before. Why didn't you? But I haven't been in the mood. Oh, okay. And I always do what I feel on my social media. Okay. Always trying to add to people's lives, not to harm them. Okay. Look, and I repeat, they started saying things that aren't about me. Tell me what it is. Investigate other people I've actually helped you with. And I'm not referring to my inner circle, people I don't know. In the health field, they'll tell you how much I donated. I'm a philanthropist. Believe me, I spend money even more than I've spent on myself on luxuries or anything else. Because my brand is a success with caps and jackets, and it generates a lot of income. That's what I've been living off of these last few years, and I'm very grateful for your support. I'm also very grateful to those of you watching here. I appreciate you taking the time to listen to me and watch me. Coño, man. And that's all I wanted to tell you. God bless you. I'm here standing firm. Still at your service. Eager to move forward. Who you talking to, bro? Eager to do many things. But due to security issues, I haven't been able to do too many things. Because we shouldn't be foolish. If you understand me, we need to learn to respect. I send you a hug and many greetings. Your friend and servant, Markitos Toys. I hope I haven't disrespected anyone. You better hope so.
No, 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 no.
No, mommy's wait. You better motherfucking hope so, boy. I better hope so. This fool in a postpartum wing. What's your opinion on the purpose behind this video? There are a few videos where he's talking shit about his old friend Vitolias. He sends him a low-key threat by saying, you know what's up with me, or something to that effect. I drop a video of him telling someone, do you know who I am? That means something. Your character's a big thing, man. It's your character. Your character is going to follow you. I don't give a fuck if you're a gangster, not a gangster, punk, pussy, tough guy. I don't give a shit. Your character's your character. There's videos where Larry Hernandez shouts out Markitos Toys when singing a corrido for PG, who was a gunman of Nini. Upper Echelon's probably not paying attention. He's eating. He got his face in a bag of chips. He definitely had juice. I ain't saying he innocent. I'm just saying what I saw and throughout the years following and watching his videos. Yeah, Papas. The ego on this fool. You did all that out the governor in position. And he put him in there. I call bullshit off living off selling caps. What do you think? He's still in the game? Huh? Moving the powders? He supported Rocha.
Oye, ¿y el Rocha? ¿Y el Rocha? Bueno, ¿y el Rocha?
Because Nini and the Chavitos had Rocha on payroll. Markitos has been seen chilling in Nini's Urus with Chavez Jr. Same Urus they drove around with Rocha to with the Rocha window decal. Nah, they was out there rapping and shit. The Rocha.
Oye, ¿y el Rocha? ¿Y el
Rocha's up in the chat. I see.
Bueno, ¿y el Rocha?
That's funny. This fool and his brother Kevin were big fans of Nini and still take care of Nini's horses. I don't know if he got him anymore. I don't know. Let's take a look and see what he's been up to, though, since he got this newfound freedom from venting and having this little therapy session on YouTube. Let's see if the fuck he's up to. a different channel. Oh, he's going live. That's what it is.
Build a website you love.
Let me see. It was probably a live stream. No, he don't got live streams here. What the fuck? What did we just watch? Hold on. Oh, it's from Lo Mejor. Let me see if he got it here. Yep. He got more. He got he got the bug. He got mad live streams up. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Nini's married to the daughter of Manuel Fernandez and Alimal from Michoacán, right-hand man of Chapo at one point. That's why this fool thought he had all the juice. One of 298's beers down. I owe 2 more beers and 1 shot. He took 2 years to get rid of all his illegal activities. Oh yeah? He clean slate. He cleaned the slate. He cleaned the slate and brought his ass back up for air and shit. Shout out Shannon in the building. Thank you for joining us. Not the same without you. Shout out that I put a video on Discord. You found video of him getting slapped up? What you got going on over here? Hold on. Let me see what they got here, though. He dropped a clip 2 hours ago. They dropped something 8 hours ago. They dropped something 12 hours ago. Oh, he working. He working. He dropping a lot of videos. On this channel, I don't see it on his channel. His channel hasn't dropped nothing in 4 months. This is probably his new channel. Or maybe I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Rocha gets me every time. Shout out 7. Fucking Rocha.
Oye, y el Rocha. Y el Rocha.
That Rocha.
Bueno, y el
Anybody seen him?
Rocha.
Anybody seen the Rocha? You seen this video where he's crying when Nene got busted, saying he's gonna miss his friend? I think he's gonna miss the protection. I mean, they was probably friends too. That's the problem though. That shit, you know. What you gonna do when you ain't protected no more? If you're not ready, you're not ready. Probably erase all the tracks, but can you really on the internet? That's why I say we were talking about. Alliance was talking about Conejo hiding in Mexico. I feel like it's a different day now. It's probably a lot harder to hide anywhere, and the ones that successfully do it, some of them are just good at doing it, and some of them are protected. They're not allowed to be caught. The way he could sit there acting like a victim, talking about what have I done wrong. See, I've only seen him like that, and 298 told me he was a santo. He was Nini's funda. He was his nut holder. Okay. Welcome back, Shannon. He sounds like a saint, but cussing someone out, then said, "Don't you know who I am?" Oh, no. It's wild. All right, let me go check that out. All right. 298, you better come with the saintly videos because that it came strapped with the smut. Let's get it. Hold on, let me watch this video first real quick. I don't need no crazy shit to pop up on screen. what they had? A fender bender? You can't hide or erase anything in these internet streets. Shit live forever. Facts. Shout out to Lil Green Bean in the building. Salutes. My volume's like a whisper. I'm going to try to come back. Is it me? Go ahead. Bounce out and come back, Shannon. Hopefully it ain't me. All right. So they had a fender bender. Now I'm going to turn it up and see if I can translate this shit.
¿Por qué me choca, mi compa? ¿Cuál te me metes? Si por la izquierda, güey, me viene echando el carro. No inventes, voy cruzando. ¿Cuál cruzando, güey? Mira, no, porque no le pasó nada al carro, güey. Sí le pasó de un pasajero. No seas pendejo, güey. No seas tonto a la verga. ¿Qué pinche apuro traes a la verga? Que me quieras apuchar.
Nah, it's too many vergas in one sentence, man. This was rough. Right? He's basically cussing him out. Why the fuck you hit me? Is that what happened? I don't know what happened.
Traes un niño, güey. Traes un niño, la verga. A la izquierda, güey, me viene echando el carro. No inventes, voy cruzando. ¿Cuál cruzando, güey? Mira, no, porque no le pasó nada al carro, güey. Sí le pasó de un pasajero. No seas pendejo, güey. No seas tonto a la verga. ¿Qué pinche apuro traes a la verga? Que me quieras apuchar. Traes un niño, güey. Traes un niño, la verga. Te están esperando. Un minuto tarde, güey. Vas en vergüenza por un minuto de diferencia. No seas tonto a la verga, güey. Pinche carrillo que traes a la verga. Imagínate, cuando me ponga pendejo y te saque para acá. No pienses en tu familia, ¿qué onda? No seas tonto a la verga. ¿Lo haría qué? Eso, sacarme. Nomás porque traes familia, güey. Nomás por eso, güey. Yo soy gente a la verga. ¿Tú sabes quién soy o no? Entonces, güey, es lo primero que me fijo que tienes familia, güey. Por eso me traen.
What the fuck was that all about, man? What they was bitching about, man? Ooh, this is them shitting on each other right here. I mean, motherfuckers have beef. That happens. Shut up, Big June.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff for my friend.
Different energy in this video versus this one. Hold on. So let me get the fuck out of here. What happened in that? Was that a car accident? Following too close? And what did he tell him?
¿Por qué me choca, mi compa? ¿Cuál te me metes? Si por la izquierda, güey, me viene echando el carro. No inventes, voy cruzando. ¿Cuál cruzando, güey? Mira, no, porque no le pasó nada al carro, güey. Sí le pasó de un pasajero. No seas pendejo, güey. No seas tonto a la verga. ¿Qué pinche apuro traes?
He used it here. Do you know who I am?
No mames, güey.
A la verga. Que me quieras apuchar. Traes un niño, güey. Traes un niño, la verga. Te están esperando. Un minuto tarde, güey. Vas en vergüenza por un minuto de diferencia. No seas tonto a la verga, güey. Pinche carrillo que traes a la verga. Imagínate, cuando me ponga pendejo y te saque para acá. No pienses en tu familia, ¿qué onda? No seas tonto a la verga.
Did he tell him you don't think about your family? But what's the threat? I can't hear it, man. There's too many motherfucking, too much slang, man. Too much bullshit.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
He wilding the fuck out. Fucking every word la verga. How that shit work? How we gonna get something out of that? You know who I am? Like, what's that supposed to mean? I heard him say something to the effect of, don't you care about your family? Don't you think about your family? Well, he got family in the car. I don't know what's happening there. Let's go to this other one. All right. She got the smut. Oh, hey, relax. Oh, man, that's when you know it's a crazy party. One of them Velez style parties. When you see a motherfucker flying across the room and shit with a fanny pack over his shoulder, flying too close, why you trying to, you got a little ass car, you have a little boy speeding fast as fuck. Don't you think about your family? No, that could be interpreted. Shove me, okay. No, he doesn't speak it. He doesn't speak it. Man, he barely speaks Spanish though, man. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit's barely Spanish. If vergas every second or third word, it's almost not Spanish, bro. It's puro vergasos is the fucking language. First of all, he's looking crazy weird right here. Hey. Hold on. Oh, my bad. Hold on. And let me make sure. I don't know what we're watching here. That is going to get me clapped. Let's see. Hold on. Pull over and hop out like that here in St. Louis. You better have a toolie on you and be prepared to get blicked up. Look at him. He's wilding right here. He got a pig shirt on. Got all kind of notorious pigs on it. Hey. Saca la bolsota. That's when we go live and my song comes on at the beginning. This Velez getting down. This Velez in his living room, Pure Art in his living room. This is how they getting down as soon as the show come on and my music kick in. This is them right here. Hey. Oh, and then they moonwalk. Boy, a guy that move like that can have you taken out. That's the world we live in.
No mommy's weak.
I mean, what the fuck? Oh, we definitely gonna get clapped for MJ. What? Can't even party like that without the blow, man. Can't do it. He's with Panu. In this video right here, I don't know, buddy with the red shirt off his rocket. Don't give a fuck. We might gotta see that shit in slow-mo with the audio off. See what that look like. Yeah, hit the party button. Fuck it. Let's see what this shit look like. Look at this fucking weirdo. Hold on. I gotta go slower because he's looking crazy. Look at him right here. Like, I see you, my boy. This is like a Mexican episode of Superbad and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? If Superbad was in Culiacan and was cartel based, that's what we need. A good comedy with a whole bunch of truth in it. A matar cucarachas, cockroach killers, man. Y el rocha.
Oye, y el rocha.
Joe did a party.
Bueno, y el rocha.
Don't play with it at all. Listen. Saca la bolsota. Brocade scrippers. It's the #1 word in the Sinaloan dictionary. I hate it. It's fucking too much for me. Shy, y'all Spanish sound like that to me too. Don't get it fucked up, Big June. That shit sound like that to me too, man. Puerto Ricans start speaking that shit too fast around me. I be like, come on, man, slow the fuck down. Relax. English, motherfucker.
English,
you speak it?
motherfucker, do you speak it?
My point. He seems like he's innocent, but then he's telling someone, don't you know who I am? But that's the lames. Lames do shit like that. That don't mean I mean, he think he could be an alucin. You know what I'm saying? And that's just enough to get you done up in this game. Party sounds like scrippers. You wildin' with the slow-mo and no sound, Shy. I'm laughing too much. These stitches in my mouth hurt. Zach, look at his face. He wildin' right here. This is super bad right here. Look at him. He's like, yeah, my boy about to come show the fuck out. Look at him. He's waiting for him. Watch. Here we go. Boom. Yeah, my boy's coming. And here he come. And ding, 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 ding. He said, Papa, I just did fucking train tracks from New York to Cali. Did the kind of fucking liña that'll knock out a horse. Huh? He said, let me take this hammer off of me. I want to dance. And he drops it on the table and polvo just comes out that motherfucker. You know? Oh, we letting them sit, Shannon. We letting them sit. Look at this shit, boy. If y'all ever. This is how drunk JP want to get me. This is it. JP want me to do the footwork, all of that shit that's going on right there. Out of pocket. He want me out of character. Then they moonwalk it. Gotta get your moonwalk off. Absolutely gotta do your moonwalk. That's it. That's what we said, Velez. That's you at the party, bro. That's you when the music comes on for the live stream. You turn into Buddy right there. Absolutely, Shy. I love doing hood rat shit with
But
my
I want
friends.
to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
That's that fish scale boogie. I don't like that. There's a troll. Put him in the bathroom. That's funny. And then look, this guy went. He went for another one. He said, "I need to go do another one." Till they switch the song. But this is how drunk they be wanting me right here. That ain't never gonna happen. That gotta be at the 10 million party. You know what I mean? Fuck, what we talking about? I ain't see a woman in that whole party though. I ain't see a woman in that whole party. But none of that condemned him for me. None of that condemned him for me. I don't know what's the truth, what's the lie. I don't know. Shannon couldn't wait. Shannon went for it. Yep, Shannon put it in the
fucking bedroom.
Y'all are wilding the fuck out. Put him in the bathroom. Penny loafers and a baseball cap. Wilding. No green light. Yeah, we were just letting it sit. It's okay. It happens. That's what pasa. We've all done it once or twice. The fuck? All right? All I know is, Buddy right here, boom, that's Velez right there. As soon as the music come on for the live stream, Velez. I'm coming, guys. Bow, 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 with the bolsota around his neck, with all kind of passes and trinkets on it and shit. He got a labubu on that motherfucker. I mean, hitting the moves. Stop. Zach said, when you come to St. Louis, I'm going to try to get you that close to drunk. Ain't going to happen, Baba. I hold world records around these parts. They having fun. Let them live. Come on, man. They don't even remember they were there. Fuck are you talking about? How much fun you have? You didn't remember that shit. Huh? Shannon's Zoraida Sicarios. Facts. Facts. All right, my money's on them over Benicio del Toro, all right? And he's from Santurce, Puerto Rico. Imagínate. All right, let's get this the fuck out of here. Let's see what else he's been doing. No worries, Shannon. You were due one of these. You ain't pulled one of those in a while. Whereas I got the green light for that, and it was only 10 minutes. He came back. Yeah, we did that for Jay. We put Jay the fuck out of here. Yeah, well, nobody's a saint. I don't expect them to be a saint. But my thing is...
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag I've been sitting here listening watching hashtag what's with all the smut hashtag Konya Maine.
I don't know what the fuck you talking about, man. You on that shit that Zach is on, because there has been no smut on your name. Nothing. Not even a little bit. Hashtag I've been sitting here listening and watching. Fuck you think you are, man? Huh? This guy's sitting around like Nino Brown and shit. Huh? What's with all the smut? There have been no smut, bro. Not even a little bit of smut was put on your name today. Not even a little bit, all right? Not even a little bit. I don't know what you're talking about, what you're getting at, all right? Hashtag coño, man. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Welcome, sir. Glad to have you back in the building, all right? But ain't nobody put no smut on your name. Don't come over here with false accusations, Because we'll put you in the fucking bathroom.
Put him in a fucking bedroom, man. Get up the fuck out.
And we'll put you in the bathroom in your ghillie suit. You be fucked up in the bathroom in your ghillie suit. You gotta relax. The man bag gotta go. Sometimes you need the man bag, man. Don't be hating, Daddy. All right? Yep, he was in his ghillie suit. Shout out, JP. Glad to have you, sir. All right, boom. Let's get this the fuck out of here. I was looking at his page. Boom. Los mejores del toys. JP like a sniper. No, you got to see the GIF. We got a GIF. I'm going to try to attach GIFs to these sound effects. We got a GIF in the Discord of JP jumping out the bushes in his ghillie suit, doing some karate moves, and then jumping back in the bushes. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Let's get to 30. He was in here last time asking all kinds of personal questions. He is the right answer. How long you give him, Shan? Those the bags that they used to make fun of the twins. Look at them now. Oh, the man bags? Bro, they wearing tight-ass pants. Fucking Vans and shit. I'm sorry. All I hear is, I got to put that on the soundboard. I heard the Godfather. You could try being a man. Hundreds up in the chat for y'all on this Friday night. Boom, trying to get a 24. Dog. Put him in the fucking bag.
Adios, pendejo.
Well, he's back doing videos. I don't know if he had more Q&As. Let me see. This segment's gone 2 hours. Let me see. 8 hours ago, 12 hours ago. He's live streaming. When did he have a gap? This fool been working. He ain't been hiding. He's been putting out videos on this channel at least. I don't see no empty spaces. Unless they're recycling episodes. I don't know what they're doing. Do we need a poll? We'll put up a poll. Was this video bad for Markitos Toys? Or good for Markitos Toys? Boom. Get your votes in. No hugger pants. I don't know if it's a he, to be honest. Tal vez ella. I don't know, man. I can't deal with a man bag either. I'm carrying one of those. I'm carrying one, or either I'm carrying one or the man. Makes no sense. Makes a lot of sense when you got a big ass 50 cow yardbird in that motherfucker. I can see the change in his pockets para las cocas. Go get las cocas. We have to figure out a system to figure out, how to, differentiate our paranoias and our aggressions, and see if somebody's really should be in the bathroom or not. I let them sit because they weren't asking them questions tonight. I know what you mean. I saw the comments today, bro. The first day was giving mad him vibes with all the weird comments, facts. And it was just too close to what we already know. It's all right. It happens. Hombres y mujeres. Shannon don't give a fuck. Shannon will light you up, put you in the fucking bathroom, get you the fuck out of here. All right. So I think we're done with him. He's working. We'll see how it goes. Get your votes in. So far, it's 100% bad for Markitos Toys. I just don't know what it'll accomplish. Oh, shit. Shout out EC12. Sorry if this is off topic, but did you all see that they mentioned the Sinaloa cartel and the Epstein files that released today? Is that so? Wow. What was the connection? Let's look it up. Let me stop this recording. Okay, that's an hour and 45-minute segment. Gotta cut that shit down to 30 minutes. Shannon's a smooth operator. Sniper, boy. She be on her old shit.
So hit him in the head. Headshot. He gone. He gone. Don't go. Don't go.
He's walking in Camilo's footsteps, which we saw what happened with him, so I don't know if that was a good idea. What if they've been putting out, though, all these months? If he's just moving on, doing his life, and then videotaping and not speaking about any of it until now? I don't know. I don't get it. I've been in the bathroom. Shout out to JP for helping me out. You were a good sport, Teddy. I wouldn't want to be in a dark alley having pissed off Zoraida and Shannon. Don't do it. Yeah, I heard a couple of things from those files. Those heavily redacted files. But they seem to bring a lot of information. Would they say something stupid like 3 million pages? What the fuck? Didn't Ash Patel sit on Joe Rogan and say there's nothing there? I seen it. If there was something there, I'd tell you there's something there. There's nothing there. One eye looking over here, one eye looking over there. Third eye calcified. I mean, dirty, rotten motherfuckers, man. Let's look it up. What was the gist of it, ECA? If you got time, or if you don't mind telling us, let me see. And here's the thing about these files. Very angry, and I don't want to read this shit. One eye looking around the corner finds nothing. Before the files, completely off topic, but I feel like those Markitos eyebrows and Sinaloa thing. I know several people from Sinaloa that have those eyebrows. Yeah? It's part of the style, el estilo. Ah, man. I don't see it. ECA, you know where I could find it? Or is it just me? No, I noticed the brows. I noticed the haircut too. What the fuck is that, bro? But whatever. Sorry, no, you started the live with me in the bathroom a long time ago. Oh, I was in the Discord asking for help. JP came to help a sister. I'll never forget the trauma. Shannon said, what dark alley? I wasn't in no dark alley. It wasn't me. I am Batman. She's got a mask. A mask and a cape. Can't see her in the dark. She wasn't there. Let Let me see if they got it here. I don't see it there. Pie de nota, maybe? Big ass eyebrows. Shout out EC. Yeah. In the files, it talks about these big parties and dealings with the cartel. They have Trump, Epstein, Maxwell, someone by the name of Robin Leach, and the Sinaloa cartel. You know who Robin Leach was? If it's the same person, if it's the wrong person, I don't want to put no smut on his name. But if it's the right person and there's smut on his name, fuck him.
I was a big fan of the show.
Yeah.
Leach rose to fame in the 80s as host of Lifestyles of the Rich and Famous. He had been in the hospital since November after he suffered a stroke while in Mexico. Leach's family...
All right, notorious for the 1980 show, Lifestyles of the Rich and Famous. It was Cribs on a bigger scale before Cribs. I don't know if they're talking about the same person.
Released a statement that read in part, despite the past 10 months, what a beautiful life he had. It went on to say that everyone's support.
Every resource that the United States government has that they're putting towards bullshit, and there's a lot of bullshit, okay? Every resource that they have should be put into child trafficking, child abuse, that stuff, all of it. Y'all can go snatch up a man out of his house. You can use sonic weapons on people. You can pinpoint a piece of Fetty Wap on an ant's ass in the middle of a desert, underground in an anthole. But you can't find these, you can't stop that, right? But now we know why that money's not spent in those places. Now we know why there's box trucks with babies running around here. Right? Allegedly. Allegedly. What's that dude that was a special forces guy? Sean Ryan was also a dealer, a trafficker. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Think he was a trompito guy. He made it clear as day on his show. Our government is protecting chomos. Shannon, I think you're sweet. Shannon is a sweetheart. Just you cross her on the other side, she might get at you. Whack, get you. Respect. I saw Jelaine released that 30 of Shitstein's buddies made deals to keep things hush hush. We the laughing stock of the world. Uh-oh.
Jonathan Pantria sent $25 hashtag es viernes y el cuerpo lo sabe hashtag unicerveza en shot hashtag por favor hashtag tomando vicariously through chi hashtag them files supposed to be the rest they haven't released hashtag you wonder how redacted they gonna be hashtag you wouldn't put past Bartel to traffic minors for that nasty dead man hashtag pack lyrics relevant to this day.
Pack lyrics with facts. Shout out JP for the $25 power chat. JP, we sold all the beers, so you are going to get 2 shots at a discount. I appreciate you. I owe 1 beer and 3 shots now. Es viernes, el cuerpo lo sabe. It's Friday and the body knows it. Una cerveza y un shot. A beer and a shot. 2 shots, my friend. Por favor, please. I'm drinking vicariously through Shy. So is Zachary. Them files supposed to be the rest that they haven't released. That's it, huh? Just another 3 million? Redacted barcodes and shit? Despicable. Disgusting. I wonder how redacted they're going to be. That's fact. And not only that, misleading. They instantly got caught right away with the first batches. They instantly got caught not knowing how to use redaction software or how to use it wrong. And the fact that they had images of Michael Jackson, Diana Ross with their children, and they boxed out their children's face. Like if something was nefarious going on, and instantly a bodyguard who was there at the place when it happened instantly was like, bruh, he was trying to buy a house from dude. He didn't know who the fuck dude was. And he wasn't happy to be there. So they're misleading. Not only redacting, but misleading. They're doing what was done. The same shit that, shout out John Washington for the subscription. Appreciate you. The same shit that the DA in Mexico did when they gave us the fake story about Melesio Quinn and they showed us a fake video. That's what they're doing. The government is sick. Fact. Shout out
John Washington just subscribed on YouTube.
Me saying I respect the gangster traits translates to history. I agree. Laughing stock of the world. Facts. Please grab that bottle from the ice box. I'm thirsty, you heard? It's already here. You see the frost on the bottom of that motherfucker? Gotta nominate you as my designated Henny drinker while I'm in the hospital. Salutes. We a third world country. Congress has no backbone. Israel runs America. We're fucked up. We're fucked up. Look, they done moved. They done ran 298. 298 said, man, get the fuck out of here, man. I'd rather take my chances at home. Fuck this shit. He said, fuck this. I'm out of here. You gotta relax. Primo, you gotta relax. Welcome, John. Thanks, Zach. Y'all got me blushing. I feel like the government had all their dirty laundry under wraps until this fuckface. That doesn't give one flying fuck that the world knows how dirty the U.S. really is. Here's the thing. What's gonna happen? Who's gonna go to jail? Nobody gonna go to jail? They're not gonna have concrete evidence of nothing? Nobody's gonna be able to interpret any of this shit properly? Alright, bar is closed for right now. For the meantime and in between time. He giving vibes already, Primo. He didn't even do nothing. He just arrived. Shout out to him. Salutes. You gotta relax. So that's Robin Leach. But I haven't what channel is there a channel I should look at, EC? It's crazy. The most unprotected human beings in this country are children. Here is Velez's shot. Let's end this poll. 83% say bad from Markitos toys. 17% say good. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Get your vote in right now. I'm about to end this. Have y'all heard what the Jewish people have in their Torah or whatever? All child pedo shit. Yeah, I'm sure we'll find in all kind of religious texts, all kind of shit. The rest of the world is the same, if not fucking worse. Bunch of nasty motherfuckers. Yeah. I'm not even letting them off the hook. You know? But these motherfuckers been over here lying. All right, Primo, you gotta relax. How much of that beer you have left? This one? This is my second beer. I owe one more. How much is this I got left? I got half of this left. A little more than half. Why the fuck you drink checking me, bro? Huh? I'm trying to find this Sinaloa Epstein shit. Do an audition. Yeah, there's no more beers. All the beers are sold. Puro shots. Oh, hold on. I didn't finish JP shit over here. Hold on. I wonder how redacted they gonna be. Hold on. I wouldn't put it past the cartels to traffic minors for that nasty dead man. Hashtag Pac lyrics relevant to this day. Absolute truth. Valer's asking like he on his way to tour the house. So he wanna see what he gonna come over here, grab a drink, shake it up. What the fuck you got? Why you babysitting this? Hey man, relax. Put your hand on my pocket. I agree, Big June. Until the Orange Man, we went into that category with all the dirty laundry stashed away. Now we are right up there with all these other countries showing we ain't no different. We knew we weren't no different. This country was built on atrocity. Somebody better go to jail for all this shit. This is ridiculous and infuriating.
You're stealing, right to jail. You're playing music too loud, right to jail, right away. You're driving too fast, jail. Slow, jail.
Well, it's something that I said after the last time. What he does is he emboldens people to act a fool, and then he makes reasoning for it. That's it. The Dems do the same thing, just quieter. It's all horseshit. Everybody done picked a side, and that takes the thinking out of it. You just pick a side, and that's it. And you go with that side no matter what. You just took the thinking out of it. You don't have to worry about it no more. How much to do an Irish car bomb type drink with the Mountain Dew and a shot of Henny? Oh, you sound crazy. What does that mean? Drop the shot in the fucking drink and then drink the whole thing? Nah, now you got me dancing over here. I gotta think about that one. Yeah, what the fuck? That crap makes me sick. Literally makes me want to throw up. I posted a link from a Mexican news channel that talks about the Sinaloa cartel and the Epstein file in an earlier comment. Yeah, but you don't have a wrench, so YouTube doesn't let you do it. Shy, you're right. I guess that what I mean is that the government had all the secrets well hidden. That shit's out the window now. Yeah, it's out. But here's the thing. Is it going to matter? Just like dude's fucking speech. Is it going to matter that it's out, or somebody going to go to jail? Somebody going to get put on the chopping block for this shit. This is treason. If our politicians have been supporting fucking chomos or pedophilia, this is treason. That's some go by whatever's in the Constitution and swing somebody from the gallows type shit. You're doing it to everybody else. You're arresting Don Lemon for some shit that had none of, what the fuck did he do but be against you? You know what I'm saying? Les is wilding. Yeah, that's some what? You pour the beer in a thing, and then you drop the shot in the thing, and then you what? You gotta guzzle the whole shit? Nah, what the fuck I look like? Fucking teenager at a bar about to turn 21 tomorrow or shit? We need to negotiate that price. That shit sounds crazy. And that would have to be the The last trick of the fucking show right there. What? Wow. Yeah, I don't think EC's in the Discord. If you want to get in the Discord, here's a Discord link. But let me see. Let me ECA, I'm gonna, if you don't mind, I'm gonna rent you temporarily. Long enough for you to drop the link in the live chat. Let me see if I can see it in the comments. I doubt it though. Maybe in the comments. We'll see.
Subscribe is how you stop.
Relax. Talk crazy to me.
Explaining the same thing over
I don't
and
have
over.
a comment section yet. You don't have a comment section until the live chat is over. Okay. Damn, I gotta find that shit. They arrested Don Lemon for freedom of speaking and doing his job. They mad at him. It's fuck him. So we're gonna bend the rules so we can put him in jail. Velez, my surgeon wanted to let me go today, but the doctor said he's crazy. I was looking at death in the eye. I said I'll be here till. I told you. I knew where you was at. I knew exactly where you was at. So glad to have you tonight. Pause. Glad to have you here. All right, so that ain't gonna work because there's no comment section yet. That's something new. Who's going to jail? Who gonna swing from the gallows for being a treasonous to their country? If Biden's in there, get him.
Your services are no longer needed in the community.
Who the bomb clot?
If Trumpito's in there, get him.
Your services are no longer needed in the community.
Who the bomb clot?
Yeah, no, along the same lines as anybody that doesn't agree with them, they're using this is, hey man, I can't say that I'm surprised and I can't say that I didn't call it, man. I really can't. Those civil liberties of you shouldn't be. No, we're working all the loopholes right now. One way. Everybody's calling it justice, but they're still getting the criminals. Shut the fuck up. I saw what's his name? I don't even like that guy. Andrew Schultz. Not that I don't like him personally, but there's something about him. But
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag Incredible Hulk 24HR100K stream hashtag like and subscribe to the great quality content hashtag
Shit.
It's free hashtag Velas Saka La Bolsita hashtag Zach Prayers Blessings hashtag No Ugly Ducklings.
Shout out JP. All right. Incredible Hulk 24-hour 100K stream. All right. He wants them Incredible Hulk situations to happen. The what's the fuck is it called? Hypnotic and Hennessy, the Incredible Hulk. He wants those for the 100K stream. We got to get to 12K. We about 70 away. 72, something like that from 12K. We working our way up, man. We looking for a level up soon, man. Your boy busting his ass. Like and subscribe to the great quality content. It's free. Don't cost you a damn thing. Velez, saca la bolsita. Hashtag Zach, prayers and blessings. Hashtag no ugly ducklings. Alliance, let it be known, man. No talking to the ugly ducklings. Internet getting crazy with you, shit. I don't even know what's happening. Anyone that doesn't agree with them, that's it. Velez said 30? I don't know, man. Let me do my next shot. Let me complete my condena. Then I'll put a price on it. Yo, I appreciate all the love, prayers, get wells from what I now dub the chat fam. Pretty much love to y'all. Salute to you, sir. Is that who it was today? I'm confused. I don't even know what's happening. But I'm trying to find this Sinaloa Epstein shit. Maybe I'm gonna ask. Let me ask the robot. Watch the robot freeze up my shit. Don't mind my typing, y'all. I'm doing mad shit over here. Shout out Sam. People need to wake up. We are living in a dictatorship. Trump is not leaving in 2028. I don't believe that shit either. Yeah, I don't believe he's going nowhere. That boy, I got the power. But all this shit's been in the making. And again, it ain't cause I'm a lefty that I don't give a fuck about Trump. I don't give a fuck about the lefties, the righties, the left nut, the right nut, none of that shit. They both slanging dick on the American people. Shout out Ed the Hip Hop Guru on the check-in. I'm with you on the stream, and you wild and got me laughing so hard. The dime piece nurses busted in my doors. Tell the dime piece nurses I said, "What's up, mama?" Salute. Shout out Ed. Just an update. Hell yeah, I got it in. All right, salutes Ed, man. My track record is getting better. I'm hooking you up, man. I got to hook me up. What the fuck? Alliance never answered my question. Alliance, you want to have a conversation with an ugly female? I need an answer in defense for the ugly people of the world. She on your ass, Alliance. You done fucked up. You know you done fucked up.
You see now. You done fucked up. You know that though.
She's on your ass. Shy, they're both full of it. I agree. They're full of it because they're emptying our pockets and shit. Shout out there that she just dropped something in the Discord. Hold on, I'm looking to see what I found here, or what the robot found for me. No credible link to Sinaloa yet. All right, I'm checking the Discord. I see it. I don't know what it is, when it's from, but let me see. So rather, if she pay what she weigh, I got plenty of convo for her. My time costs even the dimes. You hear me? You gotta get that motherfucking money, man. Million. Shit. Yeah, let them take care of you until Sunday. That's it. Easy. That's why he's building a ballroom in the White House, because he does not plan on leaving. He also now has his private army, which is ICE. And they're a bunch of blumbling dumb fucks, tripping over each other, a bunch of pieces of shit, bigots with badges. And that ballroom, I heard its name, it's called Bunker. I think that's what the new ballroom is called, Bunker. No, this ain't it, though, Tere. I appreciate you grabbing this, though. And I'm too lit to get into that. And Velez talking do a backflip. He's like, hey, Spider-Man, do a backflip. What I say fuck me for? Shout out JP. JP want them Incredible Hulks. Can we get to 100,000, man? Go on, you, man. All right. I got to hydrate up. Word to IB. I got to hydrate up. But I am going to what you dropped in there, Tere, I'm gonna check it out and see what it's good for us for future reference because information is information. Zach, you back in the Discord? Weren't you in there before, motherfucker? For those that don't know, Zach is the voice of our No Mama's Way.
No Mommy's Way.
Right? That sound like a Zach's No Mama's Way, no? Pinche Zach. Shout out Sam V. Yeah, the ballroom's called Bunker Hill. These people are fucking crazy. Velez, I'm telling you, it's the guzzling, the whole thing part that just kind of turning me off right there. You know what I mean? Fuck, I look like I look like I'm in a fucking, what's it called? Fraternity and shit. Fuck, I look like. The loudest has me saying those are straight facts. Ill Crimes, let's get to it. Alliance, salutes to you. I appreciate you, Alliance. Do me a favor, big homie. Don't rush me. You know what I mean? You got to answer Zoraida's question. She said you're not going to talk to somebody because they're ugly. You got to answer her question. She's been waiting. So much imagination for the name, bunker. No, I'm just saying it's a bunker. All right, it's meant to. It's called a hold fast. It's a ballroom, but it has concrete walls, 36 inches deep, with no windows, and no motherfucking no way for nobody to breach security. Look at Velez negotiating, boy. Negotiation, boy.
Now go home and get your fucking shine box.
I ain't hit that one. I had to hit that one. That was good. It's the guzzle is crazy. The guzzle is, I lost the drunk uncle that fell over in the crib, busted shit. You know what I'm saying? That guzzle, I don't know. What am I in? Fucking fraternity? What? He said, shit, I thought you was a Latin king. Well, what made you think that? I thought it was that was a 2025 one. I'm looking for the shit that dropped. EC got the shit that dropped today. Shout out Ed the Hip Hop Guru. I was in Discord, however, when I broke my phone and replaced and switched carriers, I lost all my login info, but I'm back now. Salutes. Money talks, Velez. If I had all these hospital bills piling up, I would put in the money to get them drinks. See, it's the knocking it all down in one shot. It's kind of crazy, I'd have to have my meal ready. You know what I'm saying? There's some shit I'd have to have ready, Shout out Zoraida. Alliance, you got to answer my question before we can move on. She wants to put you in the bathroom for 24 hours, Alliance, and I hope you got a good sense of humor. So far, I've seen you got a good sense of humor.
Put him in the fucking bedroom, Mike.
She asked if you wouldn't talk to you wouldn't have a conversation with an ugly girl.
No Mommy's Way.
All right? And I said, shit, when my ugly cousin walk in, I'm ignoring her ass from here forward. Alliance told me what it is. You know what I'm saying? But Zoraida wants answers. She got hellfire and brimstone in defense of them the fugly ducklings. Zachary, that's right. You did lose your phone. We all in each other's business and shit over here. But shout out EC. I'm going to be looking for that information regardless. I need to know. Last offer, $40. Scared money don't make money, Papa. All right, you could stop raising the bar there, but you can't rush me. How long we been here? 2.5 hours. It's a Friday night. So how long does that offer stand? An hour? 30 minutes? Huh? Or who said you make the fucking rules? Elias said it depends how much money she got. Is that a valid answer, Zoraida? Is that valid? Put it in a sippy cup shot. Nah, that's not what he wants. he wants me to do the bomba like we're at the bar and shit. You know what I'm saying? I got X, EC12. Let me get you the link. Put it in the sippy cup. Nah, he wants me to pour the beer or pour the hard Mountain Dew, which I only got one left, right? And then he wants me to drop the shot in there and then guzzle the whole shit. Fuck what he's talking about. Alliance that doesn't answer the question. It don't even kind of answer the question. Does anyone here have X? That's where I saw people sharing screenshots of the files where they talk about the cartel files. I got X. I'm going to give you my X link right now. Wow, there it is. This is my X joint. Let me drop it in the chat. Bow, there's my X link, EC. Drop it there and let me know. You're right, Shy. We had each other's business. We in each other's business because we family. Salutes to you, sir. EC, I believe I find it. It's highlighting yellow. Highlighting yellow where? Current? I'm in there. Oh, I see you. Let me see what we got here. Breaking Trump ties in a lower. Shout out motherfucking Teddy. Salutes to Teddy. I appreciate
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag no gang banging in the chat hashtag Chicago politics hashtag Ripking Cato hashtag Flory's twins friend.
Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Hashtag no gang banging in the chat. Hashtag Chicago politics. Hashtag recipes King Cato. Hashtag Flory's twins friends. Salutes. All right, boom. That's it, right? This is it right here. Hold on. This is the wrong way. EC. Wow. Got it. All right. Wow. Shout out to Lions. I'm talking about a regular conversation. You won't talk to an ugly female, have a regular conversation. I don't know that he want to have no regular conversation. Shout out Zach. I'm with you, Alliance. She got to pay. I said put it in a sippy cup. Don't put the lid on it. Slam that shit. No, well, you sound like you selling me out over there. All right, boom. Shout out EC. Never for free. Boy, you hear him, Zoraida? Zach on that Delata, he say he the motherfucking prize. That's what he's talking about. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, man. Cut the bullshit. Let's get to that 30. Let's get it. Breaking. Hold on. We got to record this. Breaking. Trump ties to Sinaloa cartel exposed. Epstein Files documents has claims to have videos of high-profile ex-parties dealing with cartels. With Trump, Shisteen. Now let me read that again. Breaking. Trumpito ties to Sinaloa cartel. No, you know what? His name needs to stay on this smut. Breaking. Trump ties to Sinaloa cartel exposed. Epstein Files documents has claims to have video of high-profile ex-parties, dealings with cartels, with Trump, Epstein, and Maxwell named alongside the Sinaloa cartel. All right. Redacted. Complaint summary. Redacted. Oh, notable names in this complaint summary right here. Donald Trump, Jeffrey Epstein. Redacted reported an unidentified female friend who was forced to perform a form of X on President Trump approximately 35 years ago in New Jersey. The friend told Alexis that she was approximately 13 to 14 years old when this occurred, and the friend allegedly bit President Trump while performing the act. The friend was allegedly hit in the face after she laughed about biting President Trump. The friend says she was also abused by Epstein. Redacted reported she has a friend, Redacted, who was a personal assistant to Epstein in Florida from 86 to 91 or 92. This friend shares names of some of the guests at Epstein's parties to include Bill Clinton and Donald Trump. At age 16, while modeling, Carter attended 8 parties at Epstein's New York residence on one occasion. Yo, to get the parents, put the parents in the same ditch as the abusers, as the drivers, as the secretaries, the assistants, everybody that knew, the parents, everybody just put them in the same fucking ditch. Put them in the same ditch. On one occasion, Carla reported she was assaulted by Epstein. On another occasion, 2 twin brothers, Alan and Orrin, lured Carla and her friend upstairs, but they escaped back downstairs. Carla stated Orrin violated her best friend, and a third brother, Tal, violated a 14-year-old girl named Redacted. Carla named other individuals involved in big parties with her, other young girls, and older Victoria's Secret models, including Bill Clinton and Donald Trump. All right? I'm going to read off the notable names list thus far. Donald Trump, Jeffrey Epstein, Epstein's wife, Donald Trump, Bill Clinton, Alan, Orrin, Tal, possibly identifiable as Alexander Brothers, Epstein's British socialite, Bill Clinton, Donald Trump, Jeffrey Epstein. And this next one is Donald Trump, Ghislaine Maxwell, Jeffrey Epstein, Robin Leach. Online complaint reported she was a victim and witness to an ex-trafficking ring at Trump Golf Course in Rancho Palos Verdes, CA, between 95 and 96. Complainant reported Ghislaine Maxwell as the madam and the broker for the parties, clients of whom included Epstein, Robin Leach, and Donald Trump. Complainant reported participating in acts and that some girls went missing, rumored to have been murdered and buried at the facility. Complainant reported being threatened by Trump's then head of security, that if she ever talked about what went on there and who she saw, she would end up as fertilizer for the back 9 holes like the other expletives. Next notable names. Let me see. Is Donald Trump, Jeffrey Epstein, Ghislaine Maxwell, Robin Leach, and the Sinaloa cartel. Complainant claims to have video of high-profile ex-parties dealing with cartels and having witnessed Robin Leach strangle a young girl to death at a party. This is the macabre. This is that demon shit. This is that oppressor shit. This is no different. All right? This to be true, ask Patel, you go up there and you say, these people are worse than John Wayne Gacy. They're worse than Charles Manson. You'll say that they're worse than El Chapo. They're worse than El Mayo. They're worse than Ryan Wedding. If you had any fucking nuts, you bug-eyed bitch, if you had any nuts, that's what you would do. Because these are the monsters. I've been telling y'all, they eat a fresh baby every morning. Fucking joking. Shut up, Zach. Conversation's not free. I even charge my mama. We get it for free over here. Don't make us clap you. You should never judge a book by its cover. This whole country was on the cover. Some of us knew it. Ugly people need love. Lock them all up.
Mono con los ojos tapados.
They worse, but got legal billions. Legal billions. And the complete power of the military at their disposal. What the fuck? ¿En qué nos quedamos? Pretty fucking disgusting. Our country has been co-opted. We have been taken over. But let's mad somewhere. The fuck? There's negotiation questions too. I got one beer left, right? The one of the shots that I already got coming, or it's another shot? It's a new shot. See this? We got this shit to talk about. You wild. Trump is the actual narco president. He's the more than narco, all kind of different shit. Whole bunch of different shit. You know, chomo shit, narco shit. Dictator shit. It ain't just him, it's all of them. They all eating. They all been eating off of this shit for years, man. But they're gonna say, "Oh, we're suckers. We drank up the Kool-Aid. We know that none of this is true. This is all a Biden hoax, bro." I watched them ask him, "Hey, why you let the president of Honduras out of jail?" He said, "They told me it was a Biden hoax." What? That's it. That's all it took. Coño, man. You know? Zachary, you done pissed her off. So rather you assume when I say cost money, I take other payments like attention, maybe headaches. It's all about me not coming out of pocket. All things are transactional. Y'all have y'all conversation in the chat. I'm straight on that one. Shout out Borregazo on the check-in. This is why my girls will never leave my side. They shouldn't. But again, you have the visual aids that we didn't have back in the days. You're able to show them, look, this is exactly what happens. I don't have to tell you some fake ass story. I'll show you the truth. You know? We have to raise our good kids to be dangerous. If that makes sense. This is my second shot. This is one of JP's shots. Right here. These are sad days, man, and you can't let all this shit eat up what's happening in your home, because it will. Shit is crazy, you know. Shit is crazy. I want more on this. Complainants have video of high-profile parties dealing with cartels and having witnessed Robin Lee strangle somebody to death. That's demon shit. What was the guy? Y'all remember the guy? Was it Jimmy Savile? The fuck was his name? He was like the Mr. Rogers of Britain. And then they found out after he passed away that he was a fucking demon. To give it Zachary, What's the difference if you're chasing it with the Mountain Dew? What you mean? Yeah, but there's no. I'm taking my time with it, Velez. You want me to shotgun this shit? Is what you're saying, no? Drop it all in and then empty it, right? That's what you're saying. No way that's true. Shout out Snicker Season. No way what's true. Please explain yourself. Everybody gotta know how to be dangerous. No pasa nada. Fucking. We'll see, bro. We'll see. Let me see what's happening. I got one more shot. I owe one more shot and one more beer. Zachary, I know you don't. You just don't walk in. Blah 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 blah. No, salute Zach. Salute Zoraida. Y'all had that conversation. Snicker season. You don't believe that this shit is any of this shit is true? Snicker season. Snicker season. You gotta be specific. You gotta be Pacific, bro. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Let's get to that 30. And who are these sources? And I need to know the story of that young lady that did herself in, that was a witness of all this and that was a victim of all this. I need to see her story. I try not to because it's a lot for me. It makes me mad. Right? And I have to be too productive in a day to be mad all the time. Snicker season. Where you at, bro? We're calling you to the floor. You made a statement. We want to know. And shiring minds want to know, bro. I want to know. Boom, we got to our 30. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Did it for sure. Hold on to them babies. Teach them integrity, self-love, respect, and walking with God, because it's a wicked world. And money will make people do wild shit. Man, bro. And once you get to our age, these babies, they grow time moves at a faster pace. It's crazy. In the world that we're leaving them, they got to be prepared to be dangerous. Snicker season, no mames. I don't know, man. To say one thing didn't happen is to say a bunch of things didn't happen. And these things took place in the 80s and 90s, and who's to say this shit didn't happen? Her first name is Virginia. I need to get into her story. Just don't know where that goes. I guess that goes on Ill Crimes. I get that I shelter my girls, but I have my reasons for it. I will protect them to the end. I swear I go. No, you have to do that shit. That's it. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. Just be better, strategic, and not paint a false narrative, you know? Give the world for what it's worth. It's crazy. There was Kennedy said it. What's Kennedy's speech about the fucking secret societies?
Ladies and gentlemen, the very word secrecy is repugnant.
He started it with some fucking gangster shit. Snicker season. Virginia Jeffrey. But please explain to me what you mean by that didn't happen. Which part didn't happen? Let's get to this. Salute Snicker season. I appreciate you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the very word secrecy is repugnant in a free and open society. And we are, as a people, inherently and historically opposed to secret societies, to secret oaths, and to secret proceedings. We decided long ago that the dangers of excessive and unwarranted concealment of pertinent facts far outweighed the dangers which are cited to justify it. Even today, there is little value in opposing the threat of a closed society by imitating its arbitrary restrictions. Even today, there is little value in ensuring the survival of our nation if our traditions do not survive with it.
Boom.
And there is very grave danger.
Hold on.
There is little value in ensuring the survival of our nation if our traditions do not survive with it. And there is very grave danger that an announced need for increased security will be seized upon by those anxious to expand its meaning to the very limits of official censorship and concealment. That I do not intend to permit to the extent that it's in my control. And no official of my administration, whether his rank is high or low, civilian or military, should interpret my words here tonight as an excuse to censor the news, to stifle dissent, to cover up our mistakes, or to withhold from the press and the public the facts they deserve to know. For we are opposed around the world by a monolithic and ruthless conspiracy that relies primarily on covert means for expanding its sphere of influence, on infiltration instead of invasion, on subversion instead of elections, on intimidation instead of free choice, on guerrillas by night instead of armies by day. It is a system which has conscripted vast human and material resources into the building of a tightly knit, highly efficient machine that combines military, diplomatic, intelligence, economic, scientific.
Welcome, my son. Welcome to the machine. He called it. All these documents are from anonymous callers and tips. Anonymous callers and tips in 85? In 96? I thought you were going to tell me that these images are just from people that are just making shit and putting it on the internet, not that they actually came from these files. Some were even secondhand tips, kind of shady. Anyone can call and say anything. In 85, they're just calling and saying Jeffrey Epstein. I can't buy that. Shai, is this the topic for now, Epstein? I was trying to keep it Epstein's connection to Sinaloa, but there's not much on it. But that's where we at right now. Right now, I'm showing you Kennedy tell you that the secrecy and the secret societies and the military-industrial complex and all of that shit was sent here to what my boy Velez, man. I'm saying the tips about celebrities. So all the tips about celebrities is bullshit? They knew these people. Stanley Kubrick knew the truth. He exposed them eyes wide shut. I need to do that on Ill Films, Shannon, because I don't remember it. Kubrick died shortly after. I want to do that. But the problem with movies is that they take so fucking long to edit. They're not like TV shows. They take mad long to edit. But yeah, that we here right now. We chilling. Yeah, there's 3.5 million documents released this afternoon. That's my point. If somebody pinpointed this Sinaloa one, if it's this real, if this Sinaloa one is one of the 3.5 million documents, I'd get them all right now and go through them. We ain't got that kind of time. You know? But yeah, but I can't say 3.5 million documents is all bullshit. Uh, 298's first beer done. Second beer ready to go. We'll see if Velez's offer's still on the table. No, that's important for us to know, EC. This channel specifically. This is not Ill Crimes, but if you want to sub up to Ill Crimes, please do. This ain't Ill Crimes. This ain't Ill Films. This ain't Head Kick Shy. This is Ill Cartel. Like, there's a connection in the Epstein paper between the Sinaloa cartel and Epstein. I need to know about it, so I appreciate you. Thank you for helping push the content forward. I appreciate you, and thank you for Tere pushing the content forward. Thank you for Shannon, Zoraida, everybody that pushes the content forward. Again, I wish there was more me. Alliance wanted me to cover his thing. I want to cover his shit, but not enough hours in the day. Il Cartel, gets the attention right now. All right, I'm gonna end this poll. 17 votes, 71 say bad for Markitos toys, 29% say good for Markitos toys. Poll is ended.
And political operations. Its preparations are concealed, not published. Its mistakes are buried, not headlined. Its dissenters are silenced.
Did you hear that? Its preparations are concealed. Listen, you don't go nowhere. Relax. You're already mad. You can't get no more mad. I don't know how much deeper we get into it. I thought you were asking me that because you was going to drop a link or something. But don't worry. I'm not all the way in it. Not yet. But don't shy away from the shit when we in it, because we're gonna get to the bottom of this shit. Alright? Its preparations are concealed. Okay? This is the machine he's talking about.
Its mistakes. Its preparations.
Its preparations are concealed.
Are concealed, not published.
Not published.
Its mistakes are buried, not headlined.
Its mistakes are buried, not headlined. What? He talking his shit right now.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
But that if you got a bounce, salute to you. I appreciate you.
Its dissenters are silenced, not praised.
Its dissents are silenced, not praised.
No expenditure is questioned. No rumor is printed. No secret is revealed. No president should fear public scrutiny of his program. For from that scrutiny comes understanding. And from that understanding comes support or opposition, and both are necessary. I am not asking your newspapers to support an administration, but I am asking your help in the tremendous task of informing and alerting the American people. For I have complete confidence in the response and dedication of our citizens whenever they are fully informed. I not only could not stifle controversy among your readers, I welcome it. This administration intends to be candid about its errors. For as a wise man once said, an error doesn't become a mistake until you refuse to correct it.
Ooh,
we intend to accept...
Ooh, the boy was talking his shit, boy.
Now go home and get your fucking shine box. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Full responsibility for our errors, and we expect you to point them out when we miss them. Without debate, without criticism, no administration and no country can succeed, and no republic can survive. That is why the Athenian lawmaker Solon decreed it a crime for any citizen to shrink from controversy. And that is why our press was protected by the First Amendment, the only business in America, specifically...
All right, that's poignant. I don't know where IB's at. That's poignant today because Don Lemon got arrested for doing his fucking job. You know what I mean? The First Amendment, the only business in America specifically protected by the Constitution.
Not primarily to amuse and entertain, not to emphasize the trivial and the sentimental, not to simply give the public what it wants, but to inform, to arouse, to reflect, to state our dangers and our opportunities, to indicate our crises and our choices, to lead, mold, educate, and sometimes even anger public opinion. This means greater coverage and analysis of international news, for it is no longer far away and foreign, but close at hand and local. It means greater attention to improved understanding of the news, as well as improved transmission. And it means, finally, that government at all levels must meet its obligation to provide you with the fullest possible information outside the narrowest limits of national security. And so it is to the printing press, to the recorder of man's deeds.
To the printing press, to the internet, to the YouTube channel.
The keeper of his conscience, the courier of his news, that we look for.
I don't like when people think you can't learn from a dead man. And people say, oh, but that's why he got smoked. He was talking his shit. He was talking his shit. And he saw it coming. And so did Dwight D. Eisenhower. We're going to go to that one too.
Strength and assistance. Confident that with your help, man will be what he was born to be, free and independent.
Come on, man. Miss me with the bullshit.
President. Bullshit.
Shout out. Zach, where you at, Velez? I want to see him do that. Should we call it the Henvy bomb? Relax. The Henny bomb? Jelaine confirmed. I saw that earlier. 30 of Epstein's buddies made secret deals to keep their names on the hush-hush. Where did she confirm this, though? And did these people... Because has any one person... Can we answer that question? Has any one person been convicted other than Ghislaine Maxwell and Jeffrey Epstein of anything having to do with any of this Epstein shit? Shout out Zach, no hablo political. Thanks for the translation, Shy. We got to read between the lines, bro. We got to listen to the words that man speaks. You ready, Shy? You ever seen, you real young, but if you haven't, go see it. Young Guns. Young Guns 2, I believe, where they went to Chisholm's ranch. He said, you ready? Dude said, I'm ready. They had a fucking shootout. Man, let me go see, man. Put this shit in a cup. This guy got me doing a lot. Listen, man. So this is how we doing it. Let's make, what's the deal here? Here's the offer. The offer is $40, right? It's simply for the act of dropping the shot in the drink and guzzling it down, right? I owe one shot. I owe one beer. No more than that, right? Is that what you're saying? Tell me. We're negotiating here, man. Tell me. I'll see how I feel depending on what you say. You know what I'm saying? Is that what it is? We're paying for the act of me dumping it, making the bomb, and guzzling that shit, right? That's what we're talking about here? While I look up Dwight D. Eisenhower's speech.
John Blackface the movie just subscribed on YouTube.
Shout out Blackface the movie. Alright. If it's a dope movie, put me in your movie. Alright, I'm an actor. I have to check it out. I think I've heard it. Yeah, shout out Blackface the movie. Salutes. If you're not a movie, you're just a dude. Salutes to you too. I have to check it out. I think I've heard it. I've never seen it. Seen what? Now I'm lost again. Dwight Eisenhower. Military industrial complex. Another president that warned us. Warned us. Shout out Blackface the movie. It don't have to be the whole beer, half, maybe less. All right, but we're not adding no more liquor, right? We're taking my last beer, we're taking my last shot, we're making a bomb out of it, right? I'm not saying it don't have to be the whole beer. I'm saying 40 for me to do the act of dropping the bomb and flipping that shit. The movie we were talking about, are you ready? Huh? Oh, Young Guns. Shout out Young Guns. I'm a Billy the Kid guy. I love Billy the Kid movies. If you want a good Billy the Kid timeline of movies, I got you. And TV shows. Absolutely believe none of what you hear without verification, only half of what you see. I learn as much as I possibly can. If I can't provide proof before I make my opinion. I'm just over here talking my shit. That's what I do. That's it.
Velez sent $40. Beer emoji. Tumbler glass emoji.
No shot. Unfortunately, I don't see anyone else getting prosecuted. Nobody. Shannon, the biggest criminal fucking story in the world. And it's only those two jerk-offs. One that supposedly got smoked. I think he's somewhere doing something. Like one of you have yet to do so. See, Shannon? All of that shit and nobody's been prosecuted for any of these crimes. You know what they're telling us there? They're telling us that they're saying that nothing happened, nothing to see here. That's bullshit.
Bullshit. All
right, listen to this political talk, Zach. Shout out Velez for the $40 power chat. He said beer in the shot. All right. I'm about to put out my last beer, my last shot. I'm thinking he's agreeing with what I said. So it is what it is. Shout out Zorada, Young Guns. Fucking Billy the Kid, played by Emilio Estevez. Good shit. Then part 2, good shit. And now, as older men, they are producing and trying to make the new one. Young Guns 3. So I'm looking forward to it. There's also another great movie called Old Henry that I have a story behind how I watched that one. I haven't enjoyed a movie experience like that in a long time. That's another Billy the Kid movie. Who were they trafficking them children to? And why ain't they getting prosecuted? The same reason that none of the employers of people who were hired that were undocumented were persecuted. That's why. Same shit. Same reason. They don't want the files to come out. They're on their bullshit. All right, let me go get my beer, man. See what the fuck this guy's talking about. Damn, I just mixed those up on accident, but I'm going to put those together from now on. I'm going to play this Eisenhower speech. Pay attention. He's telling the same shit.
A vital element in keeping the peace is our military establishment. Our arms must be mighty, ready for instant action, so that no... A vital element in keeping the peace is our military establishment. Our arms must be mighty, ready for instant action, so that no potential aggressor may be tempted to risk his own destruction. Our military organization today bears little relation to that known of any of my predecessors in peacetime, or indeed by the fighting men of World War II or Korea. Until the latest of our world conflicts, the United States had no armaments industry. American makers of plowshares could, with time and as required, make swords as well. But we can no longer risk emergency improvisation of national defense. We have been compelled to create a permanent armaments industry of vast proportions. Added to this, 3.5 million men and women are directly engaged in the defense establishment. We annually spend on military security alone more than the net income of all United States corporations. Now, this conjunction of an immense military establishment and a large arms industry is new in the American experience. The total influence, economic, political, even spiritual, is felt in every city, every state house.
Listen here. Hold on. Shout out JP.
Jonathan Pantuia sent $2 hashtag shout out to keeping it real hashtag the truth shall set you free hashtag we can learn from the past hashtag shout out to the ill cartel hashtag shout out to free the oppression hashtag free open-minded thinkers hashtag velas if you gonna usitscan be lazy hashtag no hashtags do hashtag prayers and blessings to y'all hashtag chi be safe hashtag konyo main.
Fuck you, Velez. He's laughing and shit. Shout out JP. Hashtag shout out to keeping it real. The truth shall set you free. We can learn from the past. We will fail if we don't. Shout outs to the ill cartel. Shout outs to free the oppression. Free open-minded thinkers. Velez, if you're going to use TTS, can't be lazy. You got to get his hashtag on, right? You the king, bro. No hashtags, though. All right, don't step on the hashtags, Velez. Prayers and blessings to y'all. Shy, be safe. Coño, man. It's going down, man. All ears shy. I done heard the JFK joint many times before. There you go. Then you speak political, motherfucker. Don't they always say that, Shy? Say what? I'm lost again. Shout out Snicker Season. O. Henry was an awesome movie. Love watching Westerns with my dad. O. Henry was... I'm dumb. I'm a Billy the Kid guy. I've been watching these movies forever. My acting teacher and friend, Max Arciniega, was in Old Henry the movie, right? So I knew that movie was coming. And it never dawned on me until I'm far into the movie and the kid opens up the fucking chest and it says the Lincoln County War. And I said, wait a minute, what the fuck? And I stood up out of my fucking chair, and it was the first time I had been surprised by a film, which I shouldn't have. I should have known from the moment I heard his name. I should have known. I guess I wasn't paying attention, but it was one of the best movie experiences that I've had in a long time, because there was an element of surprise. I don't like watching trailers anymore. None of that shit. They give away too much. All right, JP, salutes, hashtag to hashtag. You heard me? Salutes. Appreciate you. All right, man. I got to figure out how I'm going to do this. He said half of the can, yeah, whatever fits in here. I got a snifter, man. I don't want to break my snifter all over the place, though.
Every office of the federal government. We recognize the imperative need for this development, yet we must not fail to comprehend its grave implications. Our toil, resources, and livelihood are all involved. So is the very structure of our society.
These presidents been warning us.
In the councils of government, we must guard against the acquisition of unwarranted influence, whether
the acquisition of unwarranted influence,
sought or unsought,
whether sought or unsought,
by the military-industrial complex. The potential for the disastrous rise of misplaced power exists.
The potential for the disastrous rise of misplaced power exists.
And will persist. We must never let the weight of this combination endanger our liberties or democratic processes. We should take nothing for granted. Only an alert and knowledgeable citizenry can compel the proper meshing of the huge industrial and military machinery of defense with our peaceful methods and goals, so that security and liberty may prosper together.
They were warning us, bro. Y aquí estamos y lo cagamos.
Yo vivo tranquila con los pelos. Cállate, hipopuerta.
Yeah, he said, drop that shot glass in gentle. Oh, yeah, I'm going to place that motherfucker, man. All right? I'm going to place that shit. Oh, that there's nothing to see here. That's it. Yeah, that's one of your lines. There's nothing to see here. There's nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Nothing happened. It's fake. They're fake call-ins. Snicker season. I respect you. Don't let these fuckers fool you. Everything can't be bullshit. Everything can't be explained away. No. What I've learned is most times when there's smoke, there's fire. Velez, I appreciate you, sir. We'll see how this works. I mean, if you see any effects of it, it's gonna be in the Discord. I let it be known. I'm pretty transparent. I let y'all know that the other night, them beers had me go sit down in my chair and woke up elsewhere. All right, I poured. There's only a quarter left in this can. I poured more. Again, this snip is very wide at the bottom. I poured more than that in here. But if I'm successful and I don't fall out, which I feel good right now, so I shouldn't. All right. Shout out Velez for his test right here. I'm feeling froggish, really. I'm gonna pour the rest of that shit, but I'm going by your rules, bro. You set them. All right. This motherfucker's real thin. I don't want to drop this bad boy in there. All right. We're gonna keep an eye on that connection between Sinaloa and the Epstein files. We're gonna keep an eye on that. We're gonna keep an eye on Markitos Toys. We've been here 3.5 hours. Your boy did his thug thing, so hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Tis what tis. But that's got me doing tricks and shit. I figure out what I'm gonna play while I'm doing that. Gotta figure out how this makes sense. Y'all ready to party?
Are y'all ready to party? Let's go! Get your hands up! 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 Get your hands up!
I think I'm willing to say, I'm willing to bet that I'm the first person to ever do a Henny Hard Mountain Dew bomb on a live stream or even in general. You know, not in a bar, not at a barbecue. I don't think it's happened. You know what I mean? I don't think it's happened. I think it needs a little bit more of this Mountain Dew in there. A little bit more. Yeah, it'll do. Don't break your glass. Don't break a fucking tooth. Fuck around, shot glass, smack you in the mouth. But that's got me over here doing backflips for him and shit. You know, he lucky I fuck with him like that. Right? Shout out to the 40. Respect the money. All right, shout out Zaya. We improvise here. Working with what we got. The chip tooth. We walking around this bitch looking like Nas in the early 90s. You know what I mean? Like I open beers with my front teeth and shit. All right, boom. Got the JP. I'm willing to bet, JP, that this turns into an Incredible Hulk. That doesn't suffice, JP. This is Incredible Hulk colorage going on. I'm thinking this is gonna go green. All right. I'm gonna place the shit in there. I'm not gonna drop it in there. None of that shit. I'm gonna place it in there. And I'm gonna let it ride. All right, y'all ready? Hundreds up in the chat, man. Y'all still with us? Everybody bounce? All right, we got our 31. Gravy. Hundreds up. You own that one, Shy. You got it. Yeah, ain't nobody else doing this shit. Nobody else doing this shit. We improvise here. Salutes. I hope also is ghost watching somewhere that this shit is happening. All right, boom. Here's the death though. All right, here's the shot. I'm gonna place it. All right, it's placed. Should I cover it? I'm gonna cover it. Fuck it. Oh, I spilled some. There it is. It's in there. All right, is it going green? It's going green. Let's get it. Couldn't breathe. Almost done. It's a lot, bro. And I spilled it all over me. All right. With breath involved, that should count. just spilled enough to get on the table. It's like an Incredible Hulk, right, Velez? I think so. It was rather refreshing and it tastes rather good. Alright? I splashed myself. There's a little bit left in here. Definitely Incredible Hulk. It seemed like it was turning green. I didn't give it much time. Alright, man. I did my dance. Let me get rid of this shit. Jesus Christ. Y'all wilding the fuck out. Shout out Velez, though. I tried. I just needed to breathe, dog. I needed to breathe. I tried to breathe through my nose, but that winter season shit kicked in. It was like, nah, good luck. Let me get this thin ass snifter out of here before I drop this bitch. Is that to your yeah, I can't even think of the word right now. To your satisfaction, sir. I didn't pull shit. First of all, you told me it could have been half a beer. But what happened was when I put the shot glass in there, it didn't overflow it. So I poured some more in. But you know how when you pour and the shit slide down the can? That's what happens. So relax, bro. Get off me with the bullshit. You seen the fucking volume that I just drank right there. And this shit's already dry. This shit wouldn't have been dry. I just wiped it up real quick. And I'm like Ant-Man. Anybody got any orange slices? And one got me a fucking cutie. You put in the same shit you put on JP. And I didn't pull that shit. Yo, I was fucking... Yo, for the chat, so they know that I was dying, choking on the shot. And JP was like, I see you trying to get out of that shot. I was literally knocking on the Reaper's door. Look at Velez. I'm messing with you, but nah. I know where y'all at. I know what y'all doing. That's that El Avenger solidarity shit right there. Let's see how long my faculties last after this cutie right here. What the fuck are we doing at this point? Hold on, peeling my cutie. We put Zach to sleep already and shit. Now, if I should have grabbed one of my like big mugs. If it was one of the big mugs, I probably could have dropped it down in there. Shout out Zach. Zach just dropped me the files. I appreciate you, Zach. If I go through there and I see Sinaloa, I can't just think that somebody called on some bullshit and pinpointed everybody. Faculties. Gotta wipe this shit up. Shout out Velez, respect. I appreciate you, sir. I tried to do the circular breathing. Shit wasn't working. Not even a little bit. Tere, I'm disappointed in you, Tere. You jump ship. Alright, Tere, you can't be sending links about this shit and then be like, I'm mad, I'm leaving. Fuck this shit. What is wrong with you? Alright, I cumplido mi condena. What was that? It was 3 beers for sure. That was 2 shots for JP. A shot for Velez. The 3 beers, and then the bomba together with the 3 beers. Here, I gotta find a bomb, bro. Boom.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag no higa hashtag may have looked alike hashtag no imitation hashtag I was worried about you hashtag shit was priceless as fuck hashtag hypnotic and Henny an incredible Hulk hashtag hopefully it all went down the right pipe hashtag no picking on Zach or Zoraida hashtag Z team hashtag having fun doing hoodrat shit with my friends.
Yo, that motherfucker did go down the wrong pipe, the right pipe. If it went down the wrong pipe, we would have. Dan Velez would have been able to fucking throw a flag on the play. I'd have been dying in this motherfucker. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Shout out to keeping it real. The truth shall set you free. We can learn from the. Wait, no, you did that one. That's the wrong one. Nah, Higa. May have looked alike. What the shot from last time and this time? No imitation. I was worried about you. I'll be alright. Shit was priceless as fuck. Hypnotic and Henny and Incredible Hulk. Hopefully it all went down the right pipe. Absolutely. No picking on Zach or Zoraida. I'll leave them alone. Z team. Having fun doing hood shit with my friends.
But I wanted to do hood stuff with my friend.
I cumplido mi condena. Shout out Zach. Now I'm still here talking my shit. However, I ain't dropped no files. The Henvy bomb. Is it Henvy or Henny bomb? Got you already. You hear me? Are you calling? I bet you're more lit than me, motherfucker. Velez, who's more lit? Me or fucking Zach?
No, mommy's wait.
I still got the faculties in me to get up. I always mix that word up with facilities. People laugh at facilities is bad when people laugh at me in the comments. But my faculties is good. I'll get up and cook after this. Fuck around and find out. I mean, shout out JP for the $2 power chat. See JP talking his shit, huh? Gave me my props. Salutes to JP. Don't worry about me. I'll be alright though. I'll be alright. Make sure y'all catch that 5th episode of Trader. We dropped that today. I'm trying to get my much deserved boost. We are 68 subs away from 12,000. I don't know which Z team he's talking about. Oh, the Z team. Okay, I got you. Zach and Zoraida. I'm with it. I fucks with it. JP over here penning shit. He's like, yeah, I penned that name. The Z team. Zach and Zoraida. They worked it all out in the chat. Elias ducked out on Zoraida. Said, nah, fuck that shit. Did JP just dub us? Yeah, he dubbed y'all, man. The Z team, that's it. It's an honor. That's it. The Z team. You know who can be on that team? Zamora.
No. No, mommy's wait.
Mommy's wait. Where's Raven? We looking for Raven on Friday night. Where's HG? Rewind the tape. You said put me to sleep, and I got the files from Zach. Another Zach, Snicker season. Sorry. I didn't mean to dox him either, but I didn't say his full name. I just said his Zach. It's another person, though. Sorry. My apologies. Shannon came here clapping motherfuckers today. So, next episode, Cartel. Shout out Snicker Season. Snicker Season, we gotta have long talks about this evidence, all right? The shit that's real and run out. Shout out Snicker Season. Wow, I could be the third wheel on the Z team. My first name's Zachary also. That's who Zach thought I was talking about him when I said he dropped the files. I meant you dropped the files. I fucked up, but I'm a little lit, so, I did, I fucked up. Yes, Zachary, he did. He dubbed y'all. Z Team merch coming soon. There you go. The Z Team. Fuck around and find out. So can we talk about the future? Let's talk about the future. The next episode of Cartel with 2 L's. If you haven't seen my series, Cartel, please go check out my series, Cartel with 2 L's. I'm going to drop the link to the playlist right here. We got 3 episodes. I've been researching and brainstorming my next episode. I know who my next episode is based on. My next episode is based on the Flores twins. I want this to be a breakout episode. I want this to be a big episode because it's the group of people that I have the most resources on as far as all of the exclusive content that we've made so far. So that's next is the Flores twins. I'm going to take my time with it. I'm not going to take too long. Tomorrow, I'm going to edit some Ryan Wedding shit, the shit we did tonight. I'm going to put that out. I'm going to put out some shit on Ill Films. I'm going to put out some shit on Ill Crimes. And then I'm going to focus on episode 4 of Cartel. And it's going to be the Flores twins. All right? I'm going to break that one down because I have the most knowledge of that story. Shout out, Zach. I put you in the car. Snicker season, you Z-Team with us. Shout out, Zorata. Z-Team merch. I was confused. I was mistaken. I apologize. Yeah, no. And that was my fault. I should have said Snicker season sent me the files. I said Zach, but Snicker season, I'm lit right now. And I got notifications popping up everywhere, nigga. Everywhere. You doing 8 episodes of Cartel? I think Cartel... Let me ask you something, Velez. How many episodes you think we got before we run out of snitches? Give me an honest answer what you would think. Give me a ballpark. Ill Cartel News. We got a playlist for Ill Cartel News. I'll drop that shit in here too. You want to know what episode 5 is? Episode 5 is Vicentillo. Because they be like, oh, Shy, you be all against the chopper. The miles are paying you. Shut up, stupid. I don't want none of their money. So, but that was the plan. Why? Because the Chapitos were in the news. It was time to capitalize on the timing for those episodes. Now we go to the Flores twins for episode 4. Vicentillo episode 5. The episode 6, we'll see. It could be anybody or it could be a summation. End of season, and then we start again. You can run like the American soap opera.
No.
No, mommy's wait. That's the comment of the fucking night right there. You can run, you can run it like them American soap operas, 32 years and run it, bro. When you look online and you're looking through movies and TV shows, you'll see episode 30,652. You know what I'm saying? Crazy.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag IPIC who goes on Z-Team hashtag King hashtag checkmate hashtag King me hashtag may we speak on El Tridor episode 5 hashtag I need some Flores Yoma Pocha answers hashtag damn my dude Snicker SZN got doxed hashtag drunken monk effect.
He did not get doxed. Fuck what you talking about. His name used to be Zach around here, I think. But that's just me talking bullshit. Shout out JP. I pick who gets on a Z team. Zach, he just stripped you of your power. JP, you ain't got a Z nowhere in your first name, your last name, your nickname. None of that shit. Yeah, hashtag king. You definitely are the hashtag king, sir. You are the power chat king. You are all of that. We welcome you in the chat. Always. Hashtag checkmate. Hashtag king me. Hashtag may we speak of El Traidor episode 5. What you want to talk about? Hashtag I need some Flores Yoma Pocha answers. Okay. Can I answer them? Hashtag damn my dude Snicker season got doxed. He did not get doxed. I just said Zach. Hashtag Drunken Monk Effect. No, Mono con los ojos tapados.
Mono con los ojos tapados.
Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Timing is everything. Like Maria del Barrio, coño, man. Listen, man, my grandmother got mad at me. Before she passed away, I would go up there and watch La Tierra de los Cielos. Or so. No. No, that was a different one. Something about Las Tierras I used to watch with her, right? And I used to love the intro song of that shit. And I remember a commercial came out for El Señor de los Cielos, and they were pushing it like it was a new show. She's like, I saw that show. I was like, how you see that show if that show's new? And she's telling me, man, you don't know what the fuck you talking about. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. I saw that show, and she was right. That shit had been around for a long time. I hope you get paid like 32 years soap opera. I appreciate you, Zach. I need it. I put in the work. I run this shit like a network as best as I can. I put in the motherfucking work. Real talk. Shout out Zorada. Shout out JP. JP's wildin'. He gets to pick who's on the Z team. He ain't got a Z in his vicinity. He barely catches Z's. That motherfucker don't sleep like me. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. If you've been here more than 5 minutes, haven't hit the like button, you're a fan. Not a fan. I don't even like the word fan. You're part of the audience. We're good people over here. All right? We ain't no bitches, though. It's just what it is. See? Shout out. And Velez. Can I get some props, Velez? Salutes to Velez for making the offer. Salutes to me for respecting the money. Getting it done, right? I could have just logged the fuck off. I'm giving you the effects of that shit. Shout out Alliance. Alliance in the building. Salute to Alliance. Alliance, you kicked off a whole conversation in here. All kind of engagement. Salutes. Let me find out you be dancing like Chiquete when that novela song came on. You know what song I'm talking about? You know what novela I was talking about? Because I never really fucked with novelas growing up. But when my grandmother was near her end, I made it my business to show up over there and watch this novela with her. Y'all don't know which one I'm talking about, man? They had horses and shit. Come on, man. Y'all gotta know which one it was. Shit make me want to watch it again. I miss my grandmother. She was the shit. She wasn't no punk. Yo, JP, I didn't mean to overstep. You got it. I want no smoke. I'm honored to be on the Z team. Yeah, JP took total control on some dictator shit. Facts, Jonathan. You can barely catch Z's. You need more. Yeah, he need the rest. He don't give a fuck. Z team. Fuck it. Y'all don't know that novela? I don't. Oh, there. I found it. I think that's it. $2014. That sound about right.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag how y'all feel about versus hashtag first producer battle hashtag is hashtag KingyDub nicknames hashtag yes you probably can answer questions hashtag book reversed a lot what a thought he knew hashtag Zaya barely went to sleep 24 hours hashtag hopefully tonight I can sleep hashtag insomnia bitch hashtag 20 plus hours awake.
JP wilding the entire fuck out. He's in Z Streamland. You said it started with LA. What did I say? What are you talking about? I'm lost now. Oh yeah, no, it's not La. It's Tierra de Reyes. I think that's it. I'm gonna go see if that's the song. I haven't heard it since she was alive. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. It's this right here. Nope. This one. It's this one. I think it was short though. You know them shits go for 32 years like all my fucking children. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. How y'all feel about verses? Is there a new one? What am I missing? First producer battle. They haven't done that before? That's how it started. It started with Ye and Swizz, no? As hashtag king, I dub nicknames. Oh shit, this motherfucker is on some other shit, alright? JP running around this motherfucker putting rules down and, you know, stipulations. Yes, you probably can answer questions. Okay, so give me the questions. The book The Trader reversed a lot of what I thought I knew. Tell me what that is. You can tell me in the chat. Zaya barely went to sleep 24 hours. He streamed for 24 hours? He's wilding. That motherfucker need to go drink some water. Salutes to him. But, you know, his health matters. I was there. I was there when he disappeared during COVID. And if... I know he got problems with old girl, but he was not in good shape. And I'm glad he's good, and I want him to stay good. He went 24 hours. He's wilding the fuck out. Both of you are. Go get some sleep. Hopefully tonight I can sleep. No, you going to sleep. Insomnia, bitch. Indeed it is. I understand it. 20 plus hours awake. Take your ass to sleep, bro. Matter of fact, that's an order. I make rules around here like you do, motherfucker.
Now go home and get your fucking shine box. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
So I said I need sleep. Snicker season, we can never have no beef. No Zach on Zach crime allowed. No. Z team. JP, does Snicker season get into the Z team? He has a Z in his name. And here's the thing. Let me know what the book reversed for you. You can let me know in the chat if you want to. I need your ass to go to sleep, though. All right, let me go find the song now. Can I find the song now? Y'all don't remember this novela? None of y'all remember this shit? Tierra de Reyes? Boy, my grandmother had me plugged. She had me all in the shit. I come home from the gig and be like, yo, what's going on over here? Let's go. She's like, I saw it already, but you didn't fucking wait for me? What you doing? I miss her like a motherfucker, man. But that's what I've done in life. I've missed. JP said, yes, Z-Team Trio. All right, you in. You in, Snicker season. Hopefully you still here. JP don't authorize your entry into the Z-Team. Zach has co-signed it. So we good. Ooh, can I hear the song? The song is probably gonna fuck me up, but the song was the shit. Tierra de Reyes. Yeah, they had horses and everybody was fucking each other. It was crazy. I didn't mean to be so vulgar, but it is what it is. Yeah, let me get the song. I ain't heard the song since then, dog. That's a short ass song, boy. They don't fuck around. I'm gonna get clapped. I'm getting clapped. La Tierra de Reyes isn't too. I never watched that one. Let me tell you. Yeah, that's what I used to do. I used to get off the gig, trek through the snow, get to her crib, go watch that shit. She'd be mad at me because I only had an hour or two. Motherfucker had to go back to sleep, go to work. But she was already knocking on the door. And we enjoyed this together. And then we got into an argument about the fucking Señor de los Cielos. I'm gonna hear this song for the first time. I ain't heard this shit since then. I'm gonna get clapped.
tengo ya no le encuentro más ningún sentido. El aire que respiro no me alcanza para sentirme vivo. Y no renuncio a tenerte para siempre. Sobre tu cuerpo ya mis besos quedarán. Eres mi reina en esta tierra de reyes. Aunque la vida se oponga con todas sus leyes, y te busco en la sombra de mis noches. Cuando creo que te encuentro, te me escondes. Eres mi reina en esta tierra de reyes. Aunque la vida se oponga con todas sus leyes.
Yep, that's it. Rest in peace to La Luz de mi alma. All right, salutes to her. She was a gangster. Damn, I ain't heard that shit in a long time. 10 years. It's a nice memory to have with your grandma. Yeah, she was a shit. She was a shit. Bullheaded like me. Well, I'm bullheaded like her. But yeah, that was the novela that we were watching. Not él, no, none of that shit. Tierra de Reyes. Some shit that they had a fucking horse farm and everybody was fucking cheating on each other and fucking, eating, drinking, fucking, sucking, snorting, all that shit. Verses between producers happened today between Hit Boy and Mike Will, I believe. That was a dope song. Thankfully, I had no parts in clappage. No, I got. Well, I don't know. Did you ask about this shit? Did you lead to this fucking? If you led to this shit, then I'm gonna put it on you. What the fuck? What are we talking about here? Yeah. I did my shit. We done put Velez to sleep. We put Zach to sleep. We put Shannon to sleep. We put Teddy to sleep. We put Alliance to sleep. It's Zoraida, Shy, JP. JP, what did the book fuck up for you? Tell me. Let me know in the chat. Eres mi reina. I gotta do an audition. I turned down an audition today. Agent ain't gonna like that. But it just wasn't worth the squeeze, man. It gotta be worth the squeeze. If I have to wait till I gotta write my own movie and I gotta be 55 years old, it is what it is. It's what I'm gonna do. Nurse is here. I'll get back on the chat in a minute. Tell the nurse I said I know somebody who like it. Shout out Zorada, rest in peace a la luz de tu alma. Yep, thank you. Shout out Velez, aquí estamos. I agree, that's such a special memory. She was watching over you. Shout out Shannon, I appreciate you, thank you. Yep. No smoke my way. You brought up your memories with Abuelita. I remember the novela. I'm just saying, I don't remember how it happened. I don't remember how it happened. But if it had to do with you, you'll know about it tomorrow, motherfucker. Shout out Zoraida. Sounds about right. All novelas are similar. That's it, man. They had a fucking rancho. And he fell in love with who he wasn't supposed to fall in love with. And she fell in love with who she wasn't supposed to fall in love with. And everybody was eating, drinking, fucking, sucking, snorting, all that shit. We put Snicker Season to sleep, knocked his ass out. He's in the Z team for real. For real. Right. Z's up. That's the new Z team. That's the new Z team back signal right there for Zach, Snicker Season, and Zoraida. Zamora can't join that group. Usurpadores on Univision as a kid was dope. I don't know what that was, but that's a usurper, right? Somebody to take out a king. See, I gotta make a sandwich. Velez got me here doing bombas and shit. If my nose wasn't so stuffy, I would have been able to do that bomba regular, and I could still do the fucking drug test right now. Look, just did all of them. Look. Stop playing. Velez said classic. What's up? You think there's a market for a Spanish channel where I watch all Spanish novelas that I never seen? Shout out Snicker Season. We put smut on his name. He's still awake. Z-Team Associate is here. No. JP made you a full-fledged member of the Z-Team. Look, Zoraida knows about the usurpadora. Oh, it's a female usurper? Snicker Season. I'm going to try to go live tomorrow for all the fights, but I'm going to have to do it in headphones because I got clapped last time. And my clappage don't end till February. It was a novela with beautiful young women. Look at JP. Suciedad. Saca la bolsita de lavadiche. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Vix has them probably. I don't even know what the fuck you talking about. It's 6 of us in here, but we matter. He been back in the mix the last couple of weeks. Salute to him. Damn, that song brought back all kind of fucking vibes. Crazy. Shout out Zach, what I miss. Did you tell the nurse? I said, I know somebody like it. People are enjoying the Traidor English reading. They're enjoying that shit. My thumbnails ain't shit on that, but they don't have to be, really. Shout out Snicker Season. I've been slacking since winter started. I know at one point Snicker Season got a notification, and he hit me up like, damn, I used to watch this channel. But that's what happens. If YouTube ain't pushing me, people don't see me, out of sight, out of mind. It happens, you know. Shout out Snicker Season. Z-Team takes accountability. JP said no Z-Team beef. Yeah, Zay's wilding. He did a 24-hour stream. Fuck is wrong with that guy? Get some sleep. Zaya streamed damn near 24 hours straight. Only got off for an hour or two because of the 12-hour limit. I started at Zaya's last evening. Now I'm here. Yeah, you wilding the entire fuck out. Zach, nothing. We watching you ain't missed nothing. We watching Shy's childhood novellas with his grandma. Yeah, not even childhood. This was as a grown man. This was when she was ready to go. She was ready to fly at this point. And yeah, I was an adult at this point. I had already survived my shit. There was still more shit to come, but it is what it is. Shit is always gonna be there. Shout out Zach Shy. I appreciate you sharing that special memory. Salutes. I appreciate you tolerating it. No problem, Snicker Season. You back now. That's what matters. Salute, Snicker Season. All right, we had 11,932 subs. That should go up and down over the next couple days, but we're trying to get to that 12, hopefully by next week. If I drop Cartel 4 and another trader, we'll get to our, hopefully we'll get to our 12,000 by Friday and we'll be able to party. Z Team Accountability, salutes. JP said I watched a dope novela like in 2013 on Telemundo called Relaciones Peligrosas. They had beautiful, well, I mean, you're not going to find one. Go find me a novela with them ugly ducklings that Alliance was talking about. I dare you. So that JP, your body needs sleep. He's wilding. His brain needs some sleep too. Alright? But you name me a novela without. Now let me tell you something about soap operas. I've only heard the myths. I've never worked on a soap opera. But from my understanding is that that's the hardest job in the acting world. Because they're every fucking day. Meaning, you're going to get that script that night, that day, get to work. With a TV show, takes about a week, roughly a week, to shoot an episode, one episode. They shoot every fucking day. Salutes to these soap opera actors that have been in that game for fucking 30 years. That shit is bananas. Nutso shit. Alright, but they do that every day, new script. Every day. Hit the like button if you ever yet to do so. We covered what we were supposed to cover tonight. Jonathan, the majority of Mexican novelas have beautiful Mexican. I'm telling you, find me one without it. All novelas seem to have beautiful women. I got you, Shy, but these nurses all got big ass racks on their wedding fingers. Listen, man. It's just a ring. And he'd be like, but are you happy? I'm just talking my shit. Alright, y'all. Your boy about to get the fuck out of here. We've been here 4 hours plus. Alright, I done Henny bombs. Shots, beers. I'm gonna put you on one of dying nurses if I can. It's a new Zach. Alright. Just tell her to sub up. We got the ill cartel. She catches that ill crime. She catches that ill films. Whatever it is. all the novela females were in the Televisa escort catalogs. See? I don't even know what the fuck that is, but it sounds crazy. It's time. We're going to be up late tomorrow. 3 title fights. It's a whole lot of shit going on tomorrow, huh? Yeah. Listen, I don't know if it matters, but I think Tio is in Shakur's head. So we'll see how that goes. You setting me up, and I ain't taking the bait. Fun fact, Mireya was recurring on Chicago PD for many seasons, and when she was unalive, she got the call for Power Force. I'm setting you up, and you ain't taking the bait. I'm setting you up for what? To tell me about the book? You the one that brought it up. Said the book reversed you. Yeah, I didn't watch PD. I was on it, but I didn't really watch it. Salute to Mireya. Yeah, no, that's, you know, if a show's being shot here, the actors, you know, try to get their way in there. Salutes. Again, my friend and my teacher, Max, was also in Power and Force. That's why there's always one relationship coming from a novela. They spend so much time together. It happens. I was talking to somebody about that the other day, about how, you know, we were talking about Game of Thrones We're talking about how Jon Snow ended up marrying the woman that he had most of his scenes with. We're the most important 6. You hear me? Facts. Salutes. It's 13 now, but salutes. Shout out Zorada Shot. Great Friday live as always. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming through. Shout out Snicker Season. I think Shakur gonna beat Theo on decision, but I can see Theo getting a KO. I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna affect the fight, but I think Theo got in his head. He's going. If he fights calculated, different story. If he fights angry, different story. We'll see. I don't know who's gonna win that fight. You're setting me up to say anything aside. Women are beautiful. Oh no, I'm not. I promise, I'm not. I'm just telling you. Find me a novella where there's some fucking. What you're saying to me, veiled and very secretive, is a novella where there's a bunch of ugly ducklings. That's what you're telling me. That's what I took from it. But it is what it is. Right? I hope I entertained y'all tonight. I hope you had a good time. I appreciate y'all. Hundreds up in the chat for y'all. Your boy gonna make himself a meal, kick rocks. There's work to do tomorrow. All right, we trying to get this level up. Let's hope we can have our share, like, comment, tell a friend and tell a friend. Let's see if we can get our 12,000 subs by next Friday. All right, this is our 4th stream in 7 days. We did our thug thizzle. Salutes. Your boy ain't even take a bathroom break. Fuck is y'all talking about? Damn, that poll ended at 50%. The poll, but there was only 2 votes. Y'all wildin'. Shout out Snicker Season. Thanks as always. I appreciate you, sir. Shy, thanks for another great live, my brother. May God bless the Il Cartel members in chat. Like and subscribe to the great quality content. It's free. Buenos nachos. God bless y'all. Salutes to you, sir. Salutes, Velez. I hope y'all had a good time. Y'all have a great night. With that being said, I will holla. Peace.